Hello, 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 hello. Okay, let's see where we left things off. Yeah, everything seems to be in order, officer. So, yeah, we did the fights. Let's do this. Tamurkhan's chieftains. Half Dark Elf, Wood Elf. Ooh. On the other hand, Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast, Tomb Kings. Um, Research technologies. Yeah, let's get this guy. Maybe we research enough technologies that he likes us eventually. Empire Bretonia, Cathay, or Kislev. Those. Seems like Tamurkhan might be a fun faction to conquer the world with. I I have a feeling like that. Let's see. Units. Honestly, Femirs might be better suited for us. Plus, we can give the Femirs regeneration. Chaos Frost Dragon. Not too hyped about. Yeah, let's just get the Femir. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Femir dude. Get in there. Yeah. Garrett.
Tamurkhan.
The werewolf leveled up. Okay. And then the Femir. So, what do we do with you? Oh, damn. If we make a Femir stack with the Femir Lord, with the Femir character here, we can get horrible regeneration, which means as long as all the units don't die out, they will be coming back again. Yeah, pretty cool. Diplomatic. We don't really need replenishment. We're keeping the army pretty healthy. Let's get the pendulum since we're getting a special thing for the pendulum. Okay, mirrors. That's fine. Let's get evasion. Um, are we able to fight with the Femir? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. A little bit of armor, a little bit of melee defense here, and missile resistance. Because it's quite nice if you can have your spellcaster in the middle of the fight with everybody else, but it's not really a necessity. Chieftains, yeah, 0 out of 10. Yeah, but this window is 15, so we get a little bit of a discount here. The female unit is a little bit more expensive though. It's 3 instead of the usual 2 that we have with everybody else. And Infernal Guards, Farglaive, these are also 3. Yeah, but that's okay. We need to finish unlocking all the characters because uh, we are doing some of these things. We're not actually raising settlements, so this guy is not going to get any fealty. But we are doing things that are getting us fealty with other people. So yeah, the sooner we get them all up, the sooner we're actually doing the thing, increasing the fealty.
Rights of battle, some bureaus needed first.
Okay, let's do this. Come back. And it's going to be useful to get one more lord here. Hideous Visage, Deep-footed, 5 turns, Infectious, Confident.
Lord of Light. Best plague bearer. Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, so we have 2 of the Nurgle Heralds there. That's fine.
Sand is getting everywhere. I bring despair.
Yeah, we have a couple of ROR units. What level are you?
Pestilence
19.
all.
And then we'll get, what's this? Plague Drone, Rot Knight. So these units we can use as reinforcements. That's going to be okay.
Wounds fest at
Tamurkhan.
such dryness.
Yeah, let's do the quest with Tamurkhan whenever we get the chance. Dominance, yeah, we can get one more character through this dominance. The gold is good, and the item, the weapon is actually very good for Tamurkhan especially.
The heat is raising my collar. Befoul
And
the
then we have one more army stack here that we need something with. Head to the east. I'm not sure if we should actually just sell this settlement or not. We can give it a few more turns and then decide. Yeah. On the other hand, okay, get character capacity, get growth, get money, get money. Anything else we wanted to do here?
my toil continues. The Fly Lord demands haste.
Let's do this. I will leave the army here just in case because it says there is a rebellion. I don't want it to actually spawn next turn and take the settlement away from us because we don't have walls. We don't have a healthy garrison. Fox Riders, yeah. So just in case, like that. And we are in fact waiting for. Oh, nice. There is a pretty decent discount going on. So yeah, get some more infections and can get an advanced military building here. I think we want more war shrines and beasts of Nurgle and all of these good things. Yeah, healing just goes so well. Ogres and healing are a match made in heaven. One of the... Not only is it strong to play with, it's fairly easy to play with as well. It's fairly straightforward. Let's do... Yeah, let's upgrade this first. We can get more discount. And we are in fact managing to spend the money quite well.
Rot Weaver.
It's spending 333. Yeah, everybody here we dismissed because they were pretty awkwardly out of position. I don't remember where they were, but yeah, they would have been just chasing one turn behind all of the time. Let's get one more of these guys. Speed Strider. Yeah, screw it. Let's get a death guy. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. Death Lord. I think Nurgle lore is better for us, like by a wide margin. But we can also do things with Death Lord for sure. Um, Finish. Can get this guy to be a semi-decent fighter. Let's do it. And then guy is going to be our spellcaster. Yeah, we don't need two guys to cast spells in one army.
I shall use it well.
Okay, give him Route Marcher. And that's going to be it. We're not fixing the buildings. Let's see what we have in diplomacy. Nothing. Oh wow.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Yeah, they're going to get destroyed soon anyway. Kazrak.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Okay, and let's see.
I
Peace
have
and
no
land.
reason to welcome you.
Okay. Yeah. Black Venom. Yeah, those are minor factions, which I'm not sure how they're still alive.
The Eye of Sirium has already...
Yeah, but we don't really need money. We don't really need to start wars with random factions for no gains.
You wanted to.
-5. How much the relationship here? -6.
has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips.
Yeah, so here is the thing. We need to send an army to find epidemias. But we can in fact send an army from down here just straight through the water. That's also going to work. Yeah, so in a couple of turns we will be conquering this part and we will have the army. Now this is something interesting. Cultist, strong, or mentor. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's get this. It's a bit of a waste because we will be dismissing the guy soon.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
But yeah, let's do it. Lots of Lord. Can we get another character down here? Recruit, sorry.
With hateful certainty.
Yeah, we'll be able to get that character here in 2 turns. Let's not rush.
Champion of decay.
Okay, well, is that it? Are we done? Feels like we're done. Double, triple check. Can we get another character somewhere? Yeah. I'm not extremely hyped up about getting new characters because I don't love the traits. Yeah, but let's get him. Oh, running away. Probably a smart thing to do.
Foolish to meet with one such as me.
Grotzlik, yeah, sure. That's 400 gold that we yoinked for free. Nurgle corruption, free dominance. Ooh. I will actually get the dominance. Nurgle corruption. -7 in adjacent provinces. Adjacent to what? Hey, donut buy. Can Sigwald? No. No, you can only confederate same factions. Develop a cycle building through its full life cycle. So this means, oh wow, it's going to take a bit.
I pray his rot.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. You were reading on some lore that Sigvald is apparently the leader of the Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, unfortunately.
Everything rots. The mart of despair.
Oh wow, Skaven are at war with the Chorps as well.
Unbold.
That is not musk of fear. No, no, musk of strength.
205. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so here is the actual thing. We can do this fight with just these two characters. And if we do that, yeah, let me check something. You know what? We can reinforce here and then scooch. Yeah, let's go get them. But if we have anything that can heal, potion of toughness can heal. Give you this thing, and yeah, let's go. But yeah, How do you guys like the playthrough so far? Any thoughts, comments? I'm actually, yeah, quite curious to hear. So this fight in particular, we'll try to do with this guy, kinda solo. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. I almost forgot about the walls. Yeah, so the archers here do a lot of damage. We definitely want to be a little bit careful. Let's see if we can hit them. Yeah, you can hit the potion of toughness, and let's go back. We can finish out the fight with cavalry. Okay, go, 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 go. Don't want to fight the spearman head on. Are you also spearman? No. Okay, so get those done. Yeah, and since they don't have any range units, we actually didn't have to run away with you guys so much. Let's debuff them. Easy. We can level up the Rot Knight as far as we can level it, and we can end the fight. Let's just hit these goblin laborers and get done with it. Yeah, because we do get quite a lot of stats from the rankings, from the rank ups. Yeah, goddamn, are Rot Knights fun? Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is something that I find a little bit weird, but I do find whenever the game places me in a situation where I need to use a playstyle different than my usual one, I find those situations actually enjoyable. Quite enjoyable. I think if we sack the settlement, okay, so this guy wants settlements to be looted. Raise. Aha. And we don't have a guy that wants settlements to be sacked. Fair enough. Okay. So let's loot and occupy. And then with the money that we made from the sack, we're going to repair the settlement. Classic. Yeah. It says they do have an army here.
Get him!
Lord of Nurgle! There's sand in my sword!
Yeah, what? WTF? Uh,
Lord of
okay, so the walls are repaired. The units are fairly healthy. I think even if rebellion does show up, will be okay-ish. So then this army up top.
ending trade!
Start doing stuff with it as well.
Befoul the
Chaos Lord. We're going to recruit these guys back up top whenever we conquer the settlements. In a couple of turns, that will be okay.
strength!
Tamurkhan! By rot and sword!
Okie dokie. What are the plans here with these guys?
With hateful certainty!
No! Damn!
Lord of Nurgle!
Lord of Blight!
Leader of the putrid host!
Yeah. Are we going to be able to
First
do all this fight? Take these two units, finish out the fight. Sword of might, sword of striking. Yeah, let's fuse some of those items. Potion of toughness. Let's keep it for now. Iron curse. Also keep it for now. Yeah, we can those talismans. X. Do we actually not have good blue items as Nurgle? What is happening?
Adapt or die!
Okay, currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of the 9, oh, and then 2 more blue items that we had that we sold. Out of those, these 2 items are complete with. The lodestones are complete with, and the voidstone is kinda alright, but not really. And then the 2 blue items that we sold, so less than 50% are actually useful. Or maybe that's just the RNG we got. That, yeah, we can always get bad RNG. That's not nothing too crazy. Okay, get you a trickster, get you an ogre blade. That's fine. Yeah, we don't have another talisman that really matters. Enchanted item. Potion of toughness, I guess. And arcane item. Bond of jet, sure. Oh, trickster shard is better. The thing is though, can we win this with just the 2 characters? Not 100% sure.
Maggot Lord, at them, my host.
Oh wow. Yeah, but this army is nothing like the Jarnagrund fight. And holy crap. This is going to be almost easy.
Blessed be the putrid. Dominance through decay. All shall fester.
Yeah, but it will still be a significant amount of experience that we want to share.
With putrid.
So yeah, let's try to do this fight like this. Oh, uh, we got a YouTube follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Hope you like the playthroughs. Yeah, that's the latest upgrade to the channel we got. I set up YouTube notifications. Okay, so this is going to be the most dangerous unit. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully we're able to do this.
Souls for Nurgle!
Okay, yeah. Sometimes lucky.
Witness the Earthfather's might! Decomposition!
Yeah, they piled up on their own. Do this. Yeah. Keep fighting here. And then the next Blight Boil, I should close out the fight.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Okay, dude. Just survive for like 10 more seconds and we'll be okay.
Such deadly potency! Commander of the Foul!
Yeah, a bit too close, but we did it.
Composition!
We don't have any heals, anything like that. Yeah, we can just end it. Hey, Björkli, sorry. What does the max rank Rot Knight stats look like? It's nothing too insane, but between a rank 1 Rot Knight and between a rank 9 Rot Knight, you have like a 25% increase in melee stats, in melee attack and defense, plus a little bit of leadership. So, yeah, it does help. There's a pretty decent difference between 35 and 40 something stats, right? Yeah, we're looting and occupying. We'll force out a rebellion.
Lord of
We also wanna go here.
Forward for Nurgle! Truly
Yeah,
blessed am I.
we need to find more good items.
All shall
We don't have good item sets. I'm not very happy with the item sets that we have currently.
strike
Sorry, let me check ancillaries.
at them, my host.
Oh,
Crush them.
let's see. Yeah, hello, Hauser. Yeah, so we have a pretty big fight right now, and after this fight, if everybody is healthy enough, we're going to do the quest fight. Rolling in Temi style, yeah. Well, he has to roll, he can't walk. Skill issue.
Bring rot, make war.
Chaos!
Okay, yeah. Let's get in here. Yeah, I got the femur guy. This is the first fight with him. We literally just got him. Yeah, by the end of this turn, I think we'll have all the characters done. In the army. I'm pretty sure it's going to be by the end of this turn. Yeah, I think we're either turn 12 or 13. So yeah, not doing too badly.
They cannot shift us.
Yeah,
Good Lord,
our poor Tamurkhan, everybody's shooting just him.
cleave and contaminate.
Yeah, so let's do this. We'll leave these guys to fight here,
Desolation through now.
and we're going to go just charge through units with Tamurkhan. Do what he does best, roam the battlefield. Oh wow. They don't really like the war shrine, eh?
Chaos good! We love the sick!
Why are you hating on the war shrine?
Spreading destruction!
The war shrine is nice. Curves.
For the Meta Lord! Onward, Northmen!
Tamurkhan,
Black Shade!
Tamurkhan,
Okay. Keep doing what you're doing.
Korea Azan!
Yeah. I'm not too happy with all the hate Tamurkhan is getting here. Okay, let's get these guys and these guys involved as well.
Rules of decay!
Tamurkhan,
Tamurkhan is insane with his Nurgle mountain region, yeah.
for Nurgle,
Dude is definitely doing quite well for himself.
spirit, pierce flesh,
Yeah, I only wish everybody was not so shoot happy with Tamurkhan.
this way, death comes.
Like,
Boring! Chaos!
leave our boy alone. Okay, go here. Let's go outside.
Chaos!
Slouching onwards,
Chaos good!
Okay, you wanna go out? Ooh, no. Yeah, let's go. Have them heal a little bit.
Yeah!
We want our army to take 0 losses, and we want everybody to be healed up to maximum, so we can do the quest fight after this. Okay. This guy is pretty good anti fudge. Let's get out. This guy is pretty good anti range units. He's pretty quick. He can close the distance. And he's a small dude, so he's not gonna get shot too much. Okay, heal up. Can go in. Okay. Rot Knights. Oh no, we lost a Rot Knight. Reset game. Okay, you can come here and heal up. Go here. Here. How is everybody doing? Actually, not awful. Just couriers. Yeah, some dwarf on dwarf action.
Tamurkhan, make claim. For the Fly Lord. We are the foul.
Chaos!
Son of Nurgle.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Serving Nurgle.
Okay, let's get back in here.
Easily.
Oh wow, wow. We're taking a bit too much damage over here.
Glorious mutilation. We go in fury.
Tamurkhan can solo sweep all of that probably. We need to go on this side.
For the Mega Lord. Cleave and contaminate.
Yeah. Do you know that actually not having the mount helped us in that huge siege? The mount is going to do a lot of damage much quicker, but we're also going to take a lot more damage much quicker.
Here we go.
Oh.
Guided by chaos. Move on them. Ragu. Sladaros. Bringing sickness. Tamurkhan.
Sarko Barbuff! Nasho Wushra!
Okay, we go in here as well. The Rot Knights.
Dark Earth.
Okay, I need to kill a level.
Nuggles.
Yeah, nobody's shooting Tamurkhan here, so he's just not losing health. He's just moving through everybody. No worries, just happiness.
Defilement comes. Rage and fury.
Quipsack! Ravka!
Onward, Northmen. Tamurkhan.
65,000 gold damage, and that's not even with spells or anything like that. They're just pure damage. Yeah, that's pure grind. Okay. Cool. This guy hit the healing cap. Let's get him out of the fight. Yeah, you can get outside. You can go outside. Since you hit the heal cap. Banishment.
Tamurkhan!
Anfa Agrimazul! Klandaum!
In my gut!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They love the shrine. Let's get the shrine out.
Dalet Castellan!
Make it corpse!
Okay. Come back here.
Utility for all!
Yeah. So technically we could have done this fight even more slowly.
Serve the Plague Father!
Who did I see that hit? Oh, yeah, you hit the region limit. Yeah, the Beast of Nurgle. Yeah, and if we did try to do this fight more slowly, could have mitigated even more damage. I cannot take damage. I don't think, yeah, that's not that necessary. We're doing a sufficiently good job.
Chaos Lord!
Chaos!
And also, if we take the fight too slowly,
Ready to defile! Forward! A sickly scheme!
just tediousness. Okay, I think we need Tamurkhan here, and then we'll end the fight. Go, Tamurkhan. Give this guy the heal. Yeah, and let's push through the barricade, and we'll finishing the fight. Oh, Tamurkhan also hit. Oh, not only that, I forgot about the chariots. Out of sight, out of mind.
Corpse walking! I lead!
Okay. Oh damn, at rank 9, I thought they would get less than this, but they get 10 melee attack and 11 melee defense. Yeah, that's actually a lot of stats. Okay, 5. We want to loot and occupy.
Take everything, but leave none.
That's going to force out a rebellion, I think. Yeah. Just please don't be a Nurglish rebellion.
Leader of the putrid host.
Okay, now we're going to get him off the mount for the quest. Yeah, I think the quest is going to be more doable if he's off the mount.
Maggot Lord.
Give him armor.
Son of the sickly winds. By rot and sword.
Hard to hit.
Favored of Nurgle.
Yeah. Everybody's getting leveled up pretty well. Bit of Shades is a pretty reasonable damage spell. Okay, now we need one more dominance. Where can we get it? Good. Okay, so short answer is we can't get it. Okay. Void armor. Eight. Painted. Nothing that really interests you. Yeah, let's do it this way. And that's going to be that. Hey boss, yeah. Not too funny, not too funny. Okay, let's go.
Victory for Nurgle.
Magic cost for all spells. This is already in use. Of magic per turn. Time, no. Health, no. Yeah, we do want the campaign movement range on Tamurkhan. We really do. Okay. Wait, actually, we're going to go on, guys. So this fight is going to be a little bit sketchy. But I think worst case scenario, we lose the fight and we get the experience, and that's not a bad thing either, because you can't. So you can't really fail a quest fight. And in a world of min-maxing, you can throw the fights to get experience. It's not something that I've really explored because it feels a little bit cheesy, but it can be a feature if you want it to be a feature, because each quest fight has so many units, and The only problem is we don't get the money and we don't get the quest achievement. But also that's a bonus because we don't get the quest achievement. That means you can repeat the quest again and again and again. As long as your health holds out. Really. Okay, 5.
Son of Nurgle!
Year 3. Year 2. These guys are 7. Guys are 6. And you're 4 apparently. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try to pull. Wait, where are you going? We're going to try to pull these guys. So we're going to go through the forest. Nice.
Bring in the rots.
Yeah, we do have poison, so once we start fighting them, they will get slowed down. We'll be able to catch up to them. And we probably don't have to be in the forest too much here. So they don't have too many units that shoot, at least here in the front line. Yeah, War Shrine. We're filling up the intensity of the War Shrine slowly but surely. That's pretty nice. And let's try to push into the bundle. Yeah, these guys are distracting their army a little bit, so let's get back into the bundle. Oh wow, Outrider ambush. They actually kinda got us.
The corruptors will. Utility for all. Serving none.
Yeah. We need these guys back. We need these guys to help out.
Sickly torment.
Let's go. The War Shrine is taking a bit of damage. Yeah, let's heal the Rot Knights. Keep chasing Outriders, stuff like that. We can go for the War Wagons. We'll do fine with the War Wagons.
We are the foul.
Bringing the rot.
Make them wither.
Chaos! Ravka! Nasha Wushra!
Cleave and contaminate. The Lord
Okay.
surges.
Get them, get them, get them.
For the Maggot Lord. It brings melody.
Chaos good!
Okay, it was actually a friendly fire. They bombed each other a little bit. Yeah, War Shrine. try to keep it a little safer. Let's help out here.
For destruction.
Yeah, I don't think we care if we take a lot of damage here. As long as we win the fight, we'll be okay. Yeah, the actual downside of not having range units, we can't counter range play. You guys are not doing too well. You guys are okay. Periods. Don't need periods. Okay, so let's finish off these units. And it might be time to come to go across the bridge. Might be. Here. Okay, let's go. Get the war shrine involved and case, yeah, easy.
Chaos good. Chaos. Sword. Quill.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Gara. Hunger free. Honor being good.
Tamurkhan can split up.
Desolation through Nurgle.
Let him go there.
Shall prevail.
Okay, yeah. I don't think we wanna mess with the infantry here.
Nurgle's favored.
We can
Riding on.
let the infantry do its own thing on the
Crush and bleed.
in the woods.
Serve the Plague Father.
Yeah. Don't think being AFK. Yeah. Let's do a burst here.
Scarlet Castellan.
Plague and
Get the war shrine back in.
If I got her, ogres attack. Pestilence comes.
Chaos good.
For Nurgle.
Okay. These guys.
Boss says so. Walls of decay. A maggot-strewn path. Nurgle guides us. Let there be butchery.
Yeah, they're fighting. They're finding a lot of good damage with their range units. We should be careful.
Pierce flesh. Rapture flesh.
Right, the war shrine can be in trouble. Stuff like that. So keep an eye out.
We love the sick. For the maggot lord. Tamurkhan. The cycle continues.
Okay, let's delete this one unit. Kind of a waste to use magic only for the one unit.
Slay for Nurgle.
Chaos. Arc. Maestro! Axu und Stock!
Slouching onward.
Okay, time to break the tank. Guys are doing fine. So we're going to bring the ogres in the fight. Oh, this guy is level 16, but he's not on a horse. Interesting.
Bringer of desolation. Chaos, come on.
Yeah, let's get the ogres in. The ogres, they do okay DPS, especially against infantry. Yeah, they kill several entities at a time, so not too bad, not too bad.
Alright. Yeah. Maggot Lord.
Let's
This way. Death God.
let's get the femur and this guy. So here,
Reckon so.
here. These guys are messing up the range units. That's perfect.
Bring rot.
Come on, Mr. Temi. Bravo, bravo.
Castellan! Chaos!
Yeah. They're doing things. They're doing work. Route Tamurkhan will survive. Kill route. Oh,
Spreading destruction.
we're getting bonus.
Yes.
Let's get. Ooh, no. Oh,
Onwards, Northmen. Darkness, cold, untireless foot, bringing ruin. Yes!
now
Violent warfare.
this is kind of sus. We don't really have a way to kill the flying guy. So gonna have a good time just casting spells all over the place.
Chaos! Bah!
So let's do this.
Victims.
I knew the fight was too easy. So
Rampage this way!
fight here. Tamurkhan needs to
This way! Looking for me!
cover the retreat.
Throne requires. Tamurkhan! Blessings of decay! Son of Nurgle!
Quipsack! Bah!
Tamurkhan! Cleave and contaminate!
You're doing what you're doing. Let's see. The Rot Knights. The Rot Knights are done. Let's get the infantry in here. Let's push back a bit.
Crush and bleed!
Swore! Quipsack!
Guided by chaos! Spread Nurgle's love!
Okay. And the Chaos War Shrine.
Bringer of desolation!
Let's push back.
The gods have abandoned
Okay, don't care, but you do need to run away, friend.
Tamurkhan!
Chaos good.
Yeah, Tamurkhan is doing fine. Get the ogre boys back. Yeah, can we?
Toast!
Daxi. Bah.
Magadlord!
Can we do something about that?
Consider it done!
Get the ogres back. You need to go into the fight. Yeah, feels like we're okay in the 1v1. Kill these dudes.
Here we go! Sent by darkness!
Chaos. The slur.
For Nurgle!
You can go help Tamurkhan probably, maybe.
Circle
Okay, you took enough damage. Go in. Go. You can go behind the shrine, heal up.
Warriors of Nurgle!
They're cowards.
Okay, yeah. The fight turned out to be a lot more difficult than I expected, honestly. But oh well. There is a factor that makes the fight a little bit easier at the start because all of these guys don't move. They're just sitting in their given positions. Yeah, but the reinforcements is a bit much. How much damage have you done? Yeah, no damage at all. That's great.
Easily!
Yeah, I actually wonder if it was a good or a bad idea not to have Tamurkhan on his mount,
Nurgle's favored!
because he is doing damage and he is tanking enough units.
Underfoot! Gores! Bah!
Chaos good. Solfeo. Dalet Castellan.
Bringer
Okay.
of desolation!
Come on, dude. Wait, if we kill this guy, do we win the fight?
Tamurkhan!
Chaos.
Make it corpses! Pierce flesh!
Okay, you need to go back. You need to go back. Go back. Timir can go back as well.
Magadlord! Bring rot! Make war! Strength of the Earth Father!
The enemy lord is dead. Keep him prey.
Leading the way!
Wait, what do you mean our beastman allies have joined us? Where were they? 4,000 gold, 8,000 experience. Yeah. Uh, welcome, welcome. So apparently there was a trigger for our reinforcing army, which we didn't get. So that's why we were kind of eating all the damage. But I don't think we should complain. This is healthy enough that we can kill if something attacks us. Okay, let's get infections. Got a nice little weapon. Got a few level ups. And yeah, most importantly, we're getting the list to chieftains. Yeah, replenishes after raising a settlement. The only problem I have with that is I wanna take over settlements, not raise them. Scouting,
Champion of decay.
training,
Feel Nurgle's vigor.
training, mobility training, refreshment training. Yeah, so we have 3 training guys. Tordai, melee. How good of a fighter can we make this guy? Oh, and he gets a Chaos Dragon. Wow.
Master of hosts, favored of Nurgle. Desolation for all! Hand of rot!
Okay.
Nurgle's champion!
Visual search. Vigor is nice. And then Wild Tide or Traitor Kin. Get Traitor Kin. You got a level up?
Son of the sickly winds!
Let's do it.
By rot and sword!
Level 20. Deadly Onslaught, sure. Yep, so the characters here are going to become pretty powerful by themselves. I think whenever we get them to level 20-ish, we're just going to take them out of Tamurkhan's army, put them into another army, so we can do more damage on the map at the same time. I think having all the chieftains in the same army is too much. Wait. Armor and movement. Yeah, movement speed is huge. If we can get a banner with movement speed, then Tamurkhan can just zoom through enemy units. It's going to make things quite a bit more convenient for us. Oh damn, we're slightly rich again. We do have a serious problem though. All of our buildings and stuff is quite expensive. Pokes Riders of Nurgle, Marauder Horsemen. So the Pokes Riders are going to be okay. And the plague drones, I guess, are going to be okay. But they're also quite easily killed. Yeah, but then we do get Rot Knights and Chaos Knights. On this side, we get Great Unclean One. Soul Grinder. The Soul Grinder of Nurgle is kinda good. His artillery. And then we get a bunch of Toad Dragons. Why don't you have regeneration? Yeah, by the time we get the Toad Dragons, we'll have plenty of ways to give them regeneration between the shrines and everything else. Yeah, let's go. Recruitment, health. I don't think we care about that too much. Recruitment rank is nice, but again, probably not the most important thing in the world. Let's get growth, so we can start building the settlements up eventually. Not collecting money there, and we are collecting money here, but we're not making any. So, plot twist.
Lord of Nurgle, the Earthfather's host. Sweat pour from stinking skin. Spreading malady.
Yeah, let's play slightly safer. Rush cycle cost. Yeah, I think we'll have to go get more infections so we can rush cycle. Hey Rick James, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Control growth. Oh, nice. Follower goal. I'm thinking between growth here and Nurgle infect the thing spread, because this is going to give us control as well eventually. Yeah, let's get it. Oh yeah, currently we have -7 due to an event for 7 turns. Well, yeah, sorry. Let's just get this then, because whatever Nurgle corruption we have here is just going to get countered. Yeah, we're going to lose all of the Nurgle corruption that we've spread so far due to the event. Nothing we can do about it.
Of the deep
Clan Rictus. Yeah, we want to kill Clan Rictus too. Just want to be a tiny bit more careful with that.
Lord of Nurgle. Pass.
There's a slight possibility this guy is getting killed. So unequipped items, and that's going to be it. Yeah. So we currently got all of the chieftains. That's done. So now that we we finished buying out the chieftains, we can start buying units with the domination that we get. Okay, so I think what we wanna do here is get a femur stack and get a infernal guard fireglaive stack. Oh yeah, let's make a range army first. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not going to be a stack, they're going to be like 2 or 3 units. Wait, what's the cap? Go here. So we can get one more fireglaive and then one more blunder and one more fireglaive. So we can have 3, 3, 1. Yeah, that would be a decent army. And then if we can give them something to frontline with, it will be a very decent army.
What a distinctly pungent stench!
Wait, so basically after we get all the units, we don't need dominance anymore. Yeah, we can, okay, yeah, we can still use dominance to use the abilities here. No rush, we'll get there eventually. The thing that is limiting us right now is infections. We're not finding enough fights outside of garrisons. We need more open field fights to get captives, to get infection. Kind of an easy solution for that is if we can get more rebellion fights. But we need rebellion fights that are not undead and that are not Nurgle, because those units just crumble away and don't get any captives. Now, I think we're in a very solid position. I keep going back to diplomacy. Are we missing something?
Northman.
Yeah, all of these factions are close to us. We can't really declare war on them for money. That would be not really advisable. Okay, then let's end the turn. Oh wow. This is a little bit troublesome. Astragoth turned down to be down here. Yeah, that means we might need to bring Tamurkhan down here as well.
Uzula ma dumzir motash. Daula frustat sastrago.
What if we rush? What can we rush? We can rush some ogres, but they're not going to be very healthy.
Truly a test of strength. Asinine mortal.
Okay, okay, so this is going to be easy 200 infections. The little rebellion here.
Nurgle's guard
can get that done. Yeah, this is quite messy though. Where is their last settlement? What am I now? Yeah, because we have a easy solution. They do offer a peace treaty. These units are not a problem. These units are not a problem. The sneaky gits are they are decently dangerous. The blunderbuss are dangerous. Yeah, we don't have the area of effect and damage to deal with them. Is the problem right now.
I will see this world covered. The heat is raising my collar. Faster! What a distinctly pungent stench!
Oh, okay. Let's do the fight here first, then we'll figure out everything later.
Too dry for us. Maggot Lord!
The garrison here might be enough to help us kill Astragoth with. And then we can recruit one more lord.
Daula frustats Astragoth.
Yeah. The only thing, yeah, I'm not in love with how much of a gamble it would be if we fight Astragoth here and we lose, it's going to mess us up. And also we can't really control where Astragoth goes. So if we don't, yeah, let's just get a peace treaty with him right now, and we'll figure it out. We don't necessarily have to kill him, right? Not that big of a deal.
Chew your dead flesh. Pound with box and blade. The fly lord.
Oh, I forgot to put Tamurkhan on a mount. Oh no. Yeah, so we want to let a couple of these guys leave the fight. We don't want to wipe them out. Yeah. Kill the Lord. Kill half of these guys, let the other half go. So we can get 2 rounds of infections.
Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Yeah, we can also probably do a pretty good job at healing the characters here. Let's figure it out. Infantry can leave the battlefield. Oh, these guys are very healthy. That's gorgeous. 5.
Chaos good! Chaos!
Yeah, let's go into a bundle and I will split these guys up. They can go after the enemy lord. too easy. You have this. Okay, so
Chaos good.
kill damage. Don't wipe everybody out.
Fargulgard. Ark.
Yeah, did we get... Oh yeah, we got plenty of intensity. These units can go, these units can go. All those well. Yeah, keep enough units so we can get maximum captives for next turn. We need, so because we have 4 armies reinforcing, we need to capture 100 units, and then those get multiplied to 400, and 400 is the cap for how many infections we can get out of a ransom. No, it's not a ransom, we're infecting them, so yeah, 100 infections is the cap from incubating captives. Yeah, we actually got twice the amount we needed, but yeah, better safe than sorry. So there are 2 full units and a couple more that are kinda alive.
March of blight.
Yeah, this is kinda expensive on the movement
Of blight.
because we are doubling. We are going back quite a bit.
The malignant march. Lord of Nurgle.
You know what? You can be on a chariot.
Their souls. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, let's get everybody in on the map. Yeah, get the shrine, get the characters. Oh, and we can also get the Rot Knights. They'll be able to chase everybody down a lot more efficiently. Okay, so this is the unit with the star. This is their commander. If we go kill that one first, everybody else is get out of the map. Start scouting. Okay. Do this. If we do an enormous amount of damage very quickly, they're going to scatter.
All shall die.
Plague and filth.
Yeah, didn't really fill up.
Lord awaits.
Can you go here? Didn't really fill up the shrine, but that's Fine.
Ready to defile. Tamurkhan.
Oh yeah, put Tamurkhan back on the dragon. Yeah, in fact, we can even say it's useful that Tamurkhan gets shot by everybody on the map whenever we start a fight, because that means the range units are not shooting anybody else. Yeah, and he has a lot of health and a lot of regeneration. He is okay. Yeah. Enemies captured. What the actual hell? Yeah, this is the multiplication. They have 400 people. We captured 1200. So we basically captured 300 and then multiplied by 4. Yeah, talk about overkill.
Lord of Nurgle.
Okay. Now, we really do have two options here. One option is take Tamurkhan north. How
I'm
many
told you
settlements?
want
3.
to talk. How disappointing. I was restless
Yeah,
for a
start
fight.
messing around with Norska, with Arbal. How's Arbal doing? There is our boy Arbalet. Own rattlers are dying.
I will hear you. Let's...
Arbal?
Poison spittle somewhat
Rank
muddles
12.
but I may get the gist.
He's okay with us. Biggie. Okay, so we do need somebody. Yeah, we're going to send this guy up to Epidemius. We're going to trespass a little bit. It shouldn't be a thing. And I think what we'll do here, we'll go take the Lamian Sisterhood pinnacle down here.
Blessed be the putrid. Tamurkhan.
Yeah, let's get Tamurkhan into the Empire.
Cultist of the fly.
Yeah, and we can get a cult here. Whenever they get a tier 5 settlement, we can teleport Tamurkhan. It's going to be a-okay.
Lord of Nurgle, with hateful hot certainty. A dry, bleached landscape. Forward for Nurgle!
Bring me flesh to craft. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
There is desperation.
Fear me, yes, yes. See how long my tail is.
Okay. Lamian Sisterhood, we can
Nurgle!
start killing them. Open, press cleaver. You can get an armor. Armor. all of best. Let's fuse some of these all items. Weird blade. Yeah, all we get is just armors. Fair enough.
What a distinctly pungent.
Okay, so they only have healing lore. They only have Nehek lore. That's fine. Yeah, we were a little bit more afraid of if they had death lore.
Commander of the foul!
Okay, we do want to stand next to a wall though. That's going to be much better for us. And then these guys are fast. This guy is not fast. Okay.
My sword awaits! Chaos
Yeah. Let's see if we can do a little bit of damage.
Chaos Lord!
Let's kill their direwolves. That's going to help us a little bit.
Tidings! Pestilence! Revel in pestilence!
Okay, go away.
Spreading putrescence! Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle!
Okay, well, we did bait them. That's kind of nice.
Your blood! Procession of pestilence! Rock-shall spread! Trail of discharge!
Let's kill their spearmen. The frogs can maybe kite a little bit and come back to us. Hey, Kaugi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a fight of the crumbling units. Let's go.
Bring Nurgle's rot! Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Disease follows me! Path of death! Witness the Earthfather's
Okay, Hammer and Anvil, even though they're spearmen, even though we're large, we should do quite well there. So here, Darklings, yeah, I actually don't know if we shouldn't do it. We need these guys to pull back a little bit. They're getting awkwardly surrounded. You need to pull back, and these guys are going to crumble. Yeah, we will have a pretty good heal in a moment. Let's get the frogs over here. We want to give the frogs and the Nurglings the heal. So, do that.
Souls for Nurgle!
Yeah, get the beds, crumble them a little bit quicker. Get the frogs, get the frogs. Yeah, good. We got the Nurglings with the heal as well. Okie dokie. Okay, finish these guys. They're being a little sneaky snake. And yeah, hopefully they will make a big pile here so we can use the ability. I think it's very hard to tell if using one charge on a smaller pile is worth it. Good. Yeah, hopefully we don't nick our units too much with that one. Yeah, this is going to wipe out the enemy units here, right? Should be. So
My sword awaits! Nurgle's conqueror!
yeah, let's help them out a little bit. And if we hit their flank with the froggies, I think that's going to be the final nail. Yeah, and we do have one more heal in a moment. Wait. We have another heal in a moment.
Abject despair! Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle!
Yeah, screw it. Not the best of heals, but it is going to save the flank, this whole section. So one more minute, and in 1 minute we can let's go. Yeah, we can get the blight boil go off here. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good for us. Let's go back with the froggies.
Plague-ridden! Great decay! For the glory of
Let's get the skeleton spearman here.
rot! Child!
Yeah, I think this is a pretty grindy fight, but it's working for us. Oh yeah, Beast of Nurgle. Oh wow, dude got rocket launch.
Plague sword! Ready!
Got rocket freaking launched. Crumbling, it's perfect.
Leader of blight! Nurgle's vile!
Okay, this is going to kill them, right? It must kill them. surely it kills them. Yeah, zombies. Probably zombies were not the primest of targets.
Record infections.
Yeah, the Fist of Nurgle, it's fairly safe.
Taliban, follow.
We haven't lost any unit to crumbling yet, so yeah, I'm counting that as a pretty big win.
Plague ridden. Spreading.
Let's start working on the character. Yeah.
Plan good.
And that's going to be that. Cool.
Ready.
Yeah, I would say a pretty solid win. It's always a little bit risky with Nurglings. They can crumble a bit easily. These guys are just like zombies, right? They're not that much better. They do have a pretty big upside, the Nurglings, though. They don't have a lot of entities, so they're pretty... they're tanky in that way. So as long as they're going after... if they're fighting units with a lot of entities, they're going to be a lot tankier in theory, because we can heal them. They lose entities slower, all that stuff. Okay, yeah, get the infections. This is why we attacked the guy outside, so we can get the infections.
Noxious potency. Ready for this.
And then how to resolve 0 losses, perfect.
Do as you
Let's
will,
loot and occupy.
Lord of Nurgle.
Oh wow. This is where their last settlement was at. Okay, so the chromatic tome, this gives us infinite winds of magic. Yeah, every minute we can get 2.7 winds of magic on the map. Yeah, actually value item.
Lord of Nurgle.
It's not a lot of winds of magic, but it's an infinite loop. So take it. Everybody here, sure. Desolation of Drakenmore. There.
Nurgle Doomskull.
Yeah. I don't really regret getting the peace treaty with Astragoth, but yeah, this is definitely a slight hiccup. Now, the thing that we can do here, can go yoink this settlement first.
March, march. Lord of Nurgle. Lord of Nurgle.
Is that going to be... Oh, let's do it, let's do it.
The Earthfather's host.
Yeah, if we have everybody outside, okay, this army, join the fight. Then we need one guy that can attack.
Pestilence is all.
Yeah, we can attack with you. Okay. Here. Silly Skaven.
Poultry trash. Commander of rot. The unending tread.
And if everything else fails, we can just attack with this guy, right?
Mighty am I.
We did find Tretch.
I packed. Good.
That might not end well for
I
us.
just need to spray. Clan Rictus Supreme. Welcome to the Deep Warrens.
Yeah, let's start the war and we'll worry about it later. Hey Sectoral, can I explain the infinite magic on the item? Yeah, sure. Where was it? The chromatic tome. We don't have charges, right? So we can use this item 1 per minute. It has cooldown of 60 seconds. And every time we use it, if you can see the second line, reserves per second plus 0.1. That means every second we get 0.1 winds of magic. So every 10 seconds we get 1 magic point that we can use for the fight. So basically every 1 minute we can add 2.7 because it has 27 seconds duration. We can add 2.7 winds of magic to the pot, right? To our magic pot. Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
With hateful certainty.
Now there is a downside. It has, where was it? Oh yeah. The downside is it has miscast chance of 50%, so half of the time we might take damage unless we have miscast chance decreasement on the dude. So decreasement. Wait, word save is good enough for you.
Leader of the
Trickster Helm.
putrid host.
This
Yes, I feel the power.
Trickster Helm. Yes, Cleaver. And toughness.
A boost to my talents. Herald Lyca.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that to us? This was one of our rare opportunities to get
Don't cross wires.
to get a bit of how you say infections.
Distribute their essence. Favored warrior.
Okay,
Noxious
we'll be able to auto resolve this guy.
their souls.
Oh wow, we we got a potion of healing straight up from that fight. Yeah, always lucky. Let's give you the potion of healing then, friend. Okay, so now we do have healing on the map if we can get the shrines to fill up. That's healing. So let's try to do that.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Oh wait, this can help us with the shrine, right? You getting intensity? Yeah. 3 intensity. Yeah, they're actually making it worse for themselves with the summons here. Okay, so the killer units, the Rot Knights, we play them as a separate thing. And then this guy is a separate thing, everybody else can stay together. Yeah, everybody else we actually want in a bundle.
A maggot-strewn path.
Where is the guy? Yes. So let's do this. We don't care about how much they're stacked. We just want intensity on the shrines to get increased.
We love the sick.
Okay. Oh, that has a vortex ability. On a 2-minute cooldown.
Urge to defile.
Pretty sweet.
Pestilence comes.
Okay, get in. Oh yeah, if we want them to fight as a stack, we do need them not to move around. Yeah, maximum intensity, perfect.
Thralls of decay.
Chaos Lord!
Putridity.
Yeah, easy fight.
Tamurkhan expects devastation.
Oh no, we lost knight.
Nurgle damns you! Trail of maggots! Follow Nurgle's sign!
Virulent warfare.
Best Rottweiler! Kill! Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Let's heal the Rot Knights.
Thunder of the foul!
Kill them a little bit quicker.
Defilement comes.
Sure. Hazel, thanks for the resub. Morning.
Foul.
Sweeping death!
And yeah, this is going to be a fight. Let's get everybody that's quick, kill their lord, and we'll be done. Yeah, this fight we healed more than we took damage, which is always a fun thing to do.
Obliterate them.
Contaminate!
Okay, one shrine can go here, one One shrine can go up top. And yeah, again, these guys are unfortunately not outside. We're not getting any infections. Yeah, but we can level up the Rot Knights while we wait for the character to die. A bonus. Okay, this is going to move things along. This is going to move things along. Yeah, can't run away from direct damage. Okay, but you lost your level 16 healer lady to a rebellion yesterday. Yikes! Always, always fun when that happens. Yeah, I don't know. That's an actual. Hey Tai. But yeah, that's an actual problem that I sometimes have. Two. I think we have to occupy. Yeah, okay. And then we can loot and occupy this settlement in 2 turns, and that will be that.
Sneaky enough. Lord of Nurgle.
Plague bearer. Withstand. The Plague Lord demands patience. Befoul the world.
Yeah. Dude here is making me a little bit nervous. Stretch. Let's see if we can push.
Lord of Nurgle. Architect of rot.
Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens to us here. Hopefully. Yeah, but yeah, speaking of like losing, let's take that example of losing something to a rebellion or something like that. That's something that it's hard sometimes whenever you try to rush a fight because there is a more fun or interesting fight coming up, and you don't equip items properly, or you don't wait for all the units to take positions at the start of the fight, and then you get messed up. It happens to me constantly as well. It's always a bummer when that happens, because mostly mostly it's my own fault. What can you do? What you gonna do? Plagues. Oh my god, 8,500. Why is everything so freaking expensive? And this is with discount as well, right? We're getting 15% discount. Why is everything so freaking expensive? Yeah, it was same with Cinch also. Unholy Strike. Or Vigor Loss and Charge. Yeah, let's go with Vigor Loss and Charge.
With disease.
This guy gets Rot Beast Knight. Yeah, that's fine.
We shall spread rot quicker.
Champion of decay.
Oh, a rebellion spawned right next to your character? Yeah, happens to me as well. To grid or not to grid, that is the question.
I don't think so.
Favored warrior.
I'm pretty sure this army can kill Tretch, right?
Yes, I feel
We have some insane units here. Yeah, I think we should believe.
with hateful certainty.
Monster, yeah, do we buff the monsters here? Yeah, holy hell. Level 5 with 87 melee defense. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, this is going to help us. And yeah, we're good.
A fine boon.
Yeah, we're going to keep getting the notification. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to turn it off until we, I don't know, probably spend the points. But we can spend the points later. Yeah, we're not going to rush it. Okay. Okay, only question is, do we need an army? Do we need to recruit an army somewhere? Hidden Plague. Talk no.
Plague soldier.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll definitely be fine. Okay. So, don't fix anything. Rebellion here. I don't know if we want to sell the settlement or not.
So you gotta say before I cleave it out to ya.
Yeah, let's sell it. I don't really want to be bothered with that one rebellion. We would have had to spawn a whole army here. Would be pretty annoying. How strong do we find Nurgle? Pretty strong. We have 18 settlements in 14 turns. And that's even without any confederations. And even with most of our starting settlements being 2 turns away from each other instead of 1 at the beginning. Yeah, they're pretty good. They have a lot of healing. One of their weaknesses, at least for the start, we don't have very good spells. There are a lot of other lords of magic that have a lot better spells that do so much more damage at the start. But yeah, we do have Rot Knights, we do have War Shrines. Apparently you can get pretty early on, and those carry quite well. Okay, let's see if Tretch is going to hit us with an ambush. Oh yeah. Test, 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 test. Yeah, we've been so isolated until 1 or 2 turns ago that we didn't even need to speed things up. Wait, what did you do? Okay, so they tried to ambush this guy, focus him out, kill him first, but then they messed up and the ambush failed, and now we get the reinforcements. I think that's what's happening here. The only thing I don't like though, now we have to take the fight. I would retreat if I knew for sure he wouldn't be able to attack us again. But let's just do it. Yeah, this is the safe way. Reds, goddamn Reds, yeah. Oh, this is actually good. This is good. We can whenever your army is strong enough to defeat the opponent, and the opponent comes to you themselves, is a good day in my book. And we should be plenty strong to kill them. It's not even a this is not even a fight, a fair fight. Yeah, what I am a little bit bummed about is the guy that we need level 15 so we can get Blurple is not in the bunch here.
Plague and filth
5, let's go.
shall die. Commander of the foul, abject despair.
Yeah, and we're putting the experience on a level 2 guy that we don't care for all that much. Okay, so the Doom Wheel, we should be able to kill it pretty easily, right? In theory.
We are the plague.
Yeah, all of these units move so slowly that it looks like they're actually moving in slow motion, but they're actually not.
Contaminate them. Heralds of Nurgle.
Oh, 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 oh.
Decompose. Nurgle's hostmaster.
Okay, let's do this.
Your father's might.
Nurgle died.
Go back, go back, go back.
Corruptor's will.
Try not to lose too many of the dudes.
We love the sick. Kill them all.
Spreading the star.
Yeah, we're filling up the shrines well.
Make cadavers.
Virulent warfare. We are the foul.
Hey, Longway, you think any race we play after Cinch is going to feel like we have weak spells? Yeah,
Serve
that's
the Great Father.
that's especially true, yeah.
Death.
Okay, ooh.
Throne requires.
Putridity for all.
Come on, please, please, please. Finish off the Doom Wheel.
Putrefy them.
Leader of blight. Not for all. Glorious mutant. Mutilation!
Oh, this guy has area of effect, so 4000 damage into... Oh, that didn't do squat.
Love the sick.
Herald of Nurgle! Disease and death!
Urged to
Okay,
fire.
please just finish off the wheel so we can move on.
Plague Lord's wrath!
Um,
Forward!
this shrine needs to get out of the map.
Herald of Nurgle! My sword awaits!
Move! They will rot!
True power!
Okay, yeah,
Plague and
get
filth!
out.
Spread Nurgle's love! Power of decay! Decomposition!
Yeah,
Guided by chaos!
even though they have crappy units, enough spears, they gonna do it. They're gonna do the job.
For decay!
Okay, run away. Slow this guy down, run away. Everybody, go on Tretch.
Maggot-strewn path!
Should be able to go back in without worrying about too much.
Walking rot!
Oh yeah, you also have a healing potion.
Herald of Nurgle! Seeking victims! Forward! Leaving a trail of sickness, you will fall! Onward, Northmen!
I have no idea what's killing our shrines so well.
A
If I had to guess, wait, how much damage does Stretch have? 7,000 damage. Yeah, that's a big number.
Decomposition!
Let's heal
With toxic
the giant.
infections. Now is our time! We are the plague! Bringing
Wait,
sickness!
let's help out for the planets here.
Time to despoil!
Holy hell, 12,000 damage.
Virulent!
The clan red spears. That's actually insane.
Lord of Nurgle! Burst! Rot bearer!
We are the foul!
Tainted one! Commander of the foul!
Okay, you wanna go where the shrines are so you can get some healing?
Putridity for all! Tamurkhan expects devastation!
Ready to defile! Our father's aid!
Yeah, this slug is doing well.
The sickness! Putrefied!
Yeah, probably should have focused Stretch with spells. We could have killed him by now a couple of times.
All shall die! Timely! Lord of Nurgle! Plague Father's chosen!
Yeah, by the way, does anybody remember what Stretch's defeat rate was? Do we maybe wanna keep him alive? Me using Temi's wallbreaker ability gave you second thoughts about using giants in a siege fight? Not that you recruited them willingly anyways. Yeah. What's up, Asteria? Did you actually get disappointed whenever you started using giant units? And like the first time they get onto the battlefield and they just get ripped apart by the first like archer unit, and you're like, oh well, they're crap. But that's actually what happened to me.
Kill them all.
Go chase a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully the defeat trait is pretty good, because obviously we're not getting it. Obviously we're getting it twice. We're not going to wipe him out. 3 feet speed plus 12. Oh, nice. Oh, big. Speed is one of those states that you either need a lot of, or it doesn't make a difference. But yeah, we can definitely make use of it. 100% your experience as well, yeah. Yeah, you see a unit with like 13,000 health, and you think they're going to be tanky as hell, but no, not really. The giants, the mammoths, I think it's a little bit different with mammoths and stone tusks, because they're quicker. You can maneuver them out of trouble a little bit easier. Plus, because they're quicker, they do dodge some of the shots. But the giants, you have to babysit them a lot, quite a lot.
Worthless deaths.
Yeah, insane amounts of babysitting. Oh wow.
They can follow if they wish. Crush you in a
Oh.
truly a kiss of strength.
Yeah, Asteria, this is kind of a funny thing. At least I find it funny. Yeah, 12 speed. Beautiful. So whenever I find a unit that I think is going to be pretty powerful, especially if it's a high tier unit, and then I use it, and then I'm 100% disappointed in the unit, usually I double check. I'm like, okay, this unit is expensive, this unit is late game unit, this unit is like the designer of the unit would not make it as crap as I think it is, and I go back to the unit and I try it out in a couple of different ways, like if I babysit it, if like what can it do for me, and usually I do find utility for even those units that I don't really like at first glance. Yeah, but you just have to look a little bit harder, which is not always what we want.
My pestilence is yours.
Yeah, like, no joke, I find the game impressively well designed.
Lord of Nurgle. I am ascendant. There is much to do.
Give the units over to this guy. Okay, that's going to be fine. Reinforce. Reinforce.
Of rot.
Reinforce. Yeah, let's get Blurple. Hey Jora, am I finding Tamurkhan too easy? I think the start the first day I was playing Tamurkhan, no joke, I found him ridiculously hard. This might be the second hardest start to figure out that I've had after Tomb Kings. Yeah. But once I got used to the units and everything else, yeah, it's not that difficult.
Move on them.
They're giving me my favorite combination. Large units, single entities. We can heal them up. We can do so many things with them, right? This is my jam. I used to be able to just recruit infinite Nurglings. They nerfed that, yeah.
Herald goes, spreading fester.
Yeah, the most difficult part for me was finding a way for each turn to advance. Just keep on fighting without having to wait for recruitment or replenishment, stuff like that. But I think we figured it out well enough. Apparently with Tamurkhan, yeah, it's not a lot that you cannot do early game. Yeah, I think the biggest thing was we figured out a way. Wait, can we kill the bats, or are the bats going to kick our butts? Let's figure it out. But yeah, it is possible with Tamurkhan to kill Kugath turn 4, and it's impossible if you wanna go on the other side, on the north side. It's also possible to kill Archeon turn 4, and that's I think that's huge. Okay, let's debuff them a little bit. Tamurkhan is really easy if you play normally, not super optimally. Yeah. Yeah, but one other thing was like this is my third day of ever playing Tamurkhan. So I did need to adjust a little bit to the playstyle and everything. Yeah, I was probably making a few more mistakes early on than I am right now on Temi. Yeah, and we've actually kind of optimized the crap out of this playthrough. It's not the perfect playthrough, but it's quite close. It's like 10% off from the perfect playthrough for Tamurkhan, the one we're currently playing. We're just, yeah, we're just doing good stuff. You were about to ask if we were playing SF or not. Okay, let's do this. That one spell can carry you through most of the game if you find wins. Yeah. I don't know. I think Tamurkhan has... yeah, so there are a couple of things that I learned early on so that I can do more things on the map. One thing was keep the Rot Knights alive as healthy as possible. They can do a lot every fight. Okay, let's get more Winds of Magic, please. Also, you can start the building that you need for Chaos War Shrines on turn 1. Yeah, on turn 1. I think that's also quite useful. So getting our Chaos War Shrine, we got it on turn 7. That was a game changer for sure. Okay, go back.
Nurgle guides us.
A maggot
Rot Knights are amazing. Yeah, they're
warfare.
like their stats, their fighting power is among the best cavalry. They're not going to be the best, but it's among the best. But then they have regeneration,
We are the foul.
which makes it not really fair to compare them to other units, right? It's like not all other units are going to have regeneration. Oh, this guy has 3 blight boils. Let's get him. But yeah, the fight here is almost done.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Nurgle blesses. Kill, maim, burn. Mighty decay. I go. Such deadly potency.
Okay, this war shrine can get out. Yeah, and as long as we kill their character, we are done with the fight. Get the Rot Knights out. We don't want them to lose in entities.
Chaos Lord. I am despair. Spread and
And yeah, we're almost done here. Wait, why did you stop moving?
Lord's wrath.
Yeah, just get out. No reason to lose any health there.
We love the sick. Putrefaction.
Yeah, got kicked out of the fight just as we were about to get one more heal out off. Yeah, we just lost one Rot Knight, a little bit health on the War Shrine. But I do also think we healed up more than we lost during the fight. The Giant was not full health. I don't remember if anybody else was not full health. The Shrine, ooh, it's such a good thing. Yeah, do you know what's actually going to be cheating? Warriors of Chaos? Do we have all War Shrines here? Where are the War Shrines? Yeah. So we have Nurgle with healing. We get Corn. What does Corn give? Damage resistance. And then this Slanesh. Yeah. Slanesh gives oh, it's a area of effect damage, and then infinite winds of magic on Singe. Yeah, we can and we can get all of that on Belacor, right? Yeah, Belacor has so many options, it's insane. Yeah, we can probably break that playthrough pretty well. Right. Go. Let's get our dude on the big lizard dragon.
Truly blessed am I, Lord of Nurgle. Push further.
Yeah, by the way, this is the lamest min-max ever in the game, but we can get the guy off of the mount every turn for 300 gold reduction in upkeep. Now the only downside is every time we mount and dismount, we do lose health. This guy was 100% health because we mounted him, dismounted him, and mounted him again. So that's 3 shifts. We lost a bunch of health.
All shall fester.
Yeah, but he has regeneration, so not the biggest of penalties. Okay, yeah. We'll do the fight in a second. Yeah, but this was a min max I was doing in Warhammer 2 because the Lizardmen, the mounts were so freaking expensive on Lizardmen in Warhammer 2. I don't know how it compares to right now, but back then it was just like holy hell expensive.
Nurgle.
Okay, you're going to reinforce. Force. Yeah, let's bum rush him. Yeah, all of their scary units are dead. Not that they have scary units. The Doomwell was probably the only thing that did anything to us. Okay, well, to be fair, also the Spearmen speared the hell out of the War Shrines. Yeah, who knew? Apparently you need to be careful with the War Shrines. Hashtag not my War Shrines. Okay, let's go here. 5. This is the main spellcaster. Start character. Go here. Set everything up. Start the fight. Yeah. And this is what I was talking. I was saying to Zeal a little bit ago. Sometimes it's not the best idea to just rush the fight.
Spread Nurgle's love.
We're doing it quickly enough.
Ready to defy him.
Get the balls here. You can go here. Can help out. And yeah, we'll have the fight done in a jiffy.
Annihilate them. Plague and filth. Spirit, corruption. Nurgle guides us.
Okay, come on. One good hit.
The thick. Nurgle's herald.
Come on, dudes. Got him. Actually, we can give the experience from Tretch to this guy. So yeah, we want to get the captives for infections. Yeah, I don't know why, but it feels like infections are quite scarce. I'm not sure if CA intended that we should build more buildings to get more infections each turn. Yeah, and on one hand I do get it. Like, if we're getting 500 infections each turn for sorry, from each fight, because we can get quite the multiplier of captives, it yeah, it would probably trivialize the infections a little bit. It would trivialize probably the whole faction Nurgle a little bit. If you can just complete cycle after cycle after cycle each turn. Hey, antagonistas. Yeah, get the infections.
Weak with
Beautiful. Yeah, probably should have been a little bit more careful who we're giving the defeat trade to, but it's fine. Okay, so according to this, Skaven are almost dead. We like that. Let's go down here.
source. Lord of Nurgle,
Okay, you can
the unending tread.
do that.
Megaton,
Can stay safe.
Lord of Nurgle. To what end? Lord of Nurgle.
Who are we cooking? Everybody. Everybody except for Astragoth. Astragoth we kinda let live a little bit.
Best plague bearer.
Yeah, he got us in a good mood,
They stumble.
I guess.
Our time will come.
Oh, research. What do we do for research? Oh, casualty replenishment. That's huge. Replenishment for the demon links. That's I don't get the first line. Plus 5% hit points for destroyed demons of Nurgle units restored after battle. Oh, if a unit comes back from the dead, it's going to have a little bit more minimum health. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, we were going to get it anyway for the casualty replenishment, right? Although,
Violence, lethality,
we're mostly playing with characters and healing. So, replenishment is not a huge thing for us.
must infect here first.
You've been wanting to ask somebody about building priority with Nurgle early game. Do I go 50-50 growth and income? So I'm a fairly new Nurgle player. So let me start with that. But usually, what I would recommend, if you have enough money, if you have more money than you can spend, go growth. If you don't have enough money, go income. Now, sometimes it might be full income, sometimes it might be full growth. At the start, we didn't even go any economy buildings here, no growth, no income, because we had enough money. Then the second province, I'm pretty sure we got the buildings, and we didn't care to redistribute them. Yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. The province is going to yeah, get built up eventually, and we'll tailor it a little bit better. And then there is one more settlement somewhere here. Yeah, that I went full growth, I think. Oh no. Wasn't there a settlement I went full growth on? Because we had too much money. Yeah, here. This one is full growth and then income after that because we have too much money. So that's it. Yeah, usually you want to tailor to your income pretty much. What do we get here? Fomenter, Plagueist, Chaos, Iron Skin. Okay. You need 200 growth in the province to get full benefit of the income buildings. Yeah, I saw that, but I think the 200 growth is meant to be boosted by a plague. Where is it? Yeah, I think you need in most cases a plague to have the thing on, to be able to reach 200 growth, or everything needs to be like commandment, all the set on all the nodes upgraded, right? So this is not something you should be trying to get early game, because you won't be able to get it. And if you are getting the additional income early game, that means you are sacrificing something that you probably should not be sacrificing, like military buildings or something else. In most cases, I think even infections might be a little bit better. Like I said, I only went full growth here because we had like 40,000 gold at some point. So I'm just trying to spend the gold a little bit quicker, and building the settlements up is going to allow us to spend the gold a little bit quicker. Wait, do we also have... yeah, and we also have a plague with plus 25. And with all of that, we're only at 150. Yeah, the other settlements are not even close to the 200 growth. You can rely... Oh yeah, that's absolutely true though. You can play a lot slower with Nurgle than what I'm trying to do here.
I've souls to sully. My boots are full of pus.
Okay, so we're done with everybody except...
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Okay, establish a cult.
Shall be mine.
What can we get for the cult? Okay, 300 infections. A random. This can be interesting. The random plague. Oh yeah, but the cult will be destroyed. No, that's not interesting. Nurgle corruption. Nurgle corruption. I'm just looking for faction-wide things here. A little bit of income. Cute. And then infection.
Cultists of the Plague God.
Yep, we're just going to kick this guy.
Please, Father, forgive me.
Yeah, and I'm not even going to go into cults. I'm just going to use cults as teleportation things. Okay, so let's get a cultist here. Wait. Oh, let's get a cultist here. So recruit a hero. yeah, confident because we are going to be deleting him.
Of the Fly Lord.
11 turns for Occult Magus is too much. Uh, yeah. I don't know. For most of the CA decisions, I am just going to trust them because I do believe that they've done their research and they've done the like trial and error thing in the background. They've done testing. Yeah, I don't know.
Dominance through decay.
Personally, it seems a bit high. It slows down my playthroughs quite a bit. The 11 turn for Occult Magus. But yeah, I don't know.
Champion of decay.
There might be a reason behind it.
With hateful
Yeah,
certainty.
so close, so close.
Trenches for defense and filth. Favored warrior.
9.
Befoul the world.
Yeah. Well, Tamurkhan needs to go here. Take the settlement. Let's do that. Yeah, and give a good number of healing potions. Let's keep them for now. You feel like they do not always understand how the game is paced, or what pace does a player play the game? I have my own theory on this. I don't know how many people would agree. I think that whenever Warhammer, like the pace got shifted between Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3 quite dramatically because we can have so many more units on the map at the same time at so much early on, right? But it feels like players did not shift that pace from Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 3. They just kept it. Does that make sense to you guys? It feels like people are not trying to play faster than what they used to play, but on the other hand, they can play a lot faster
Let a million maggots bloom.
if they chose to do it. They chose to play faster. Okay, let's get everybody inside. Yeah, we should be able to just bonk them pretty easily. Yeah, and for CA, I have actually no idea how CA are pacing things.
Bringer of desolation.
I would if I had to make an assumption, I would assume that CA looks at the stats that players provide.
Son of God.
Like at what time most people get long victory, at what time most people get short victory. They must have stats like at turn 20 how many settlements do people have on average, stuff like that. And I would just assume that they make the game based on those stats. That's what makes the most sense to me. Oh wow, we have a free Cygor. Okay, that's huge. Okay, let's get this guy up. He's taking a bit too much damage.
Husky Dowers. The Slaw. They will rot.
Okay, Tamurkhan. Get them heals. Oh yeah, and then we're out of Winds of Magic. The bubble boss charges, yeah, it's pretty good. You meant CA might view the game as slower paced than players do?
By Simon!
Yeah, I'm thinking about this. Because I think... I think mostly CA are in a no-win situation. Because you're either going to make the game better early game. And by better, I mean more balanced towards having an easier time in the early game, which is going to help with getting new players into it, which is going to help you with things like that, with reaching a broader audience. Or you can go more into the end game and make the game harder, so you can actually have a kind of better end game, which is going to help you keep old players or yeah, pretty much keep old players. And it's kind of no-win situation, because I think people are always going to, I don't know, it's always going to be either too hard in the early game or too hard in the late game. And yeah, it's just a no-win situation. Like, do you make the game for new players, or do you make the game for people who already have 500, 1000 hours in the game?
For Nurgle!
Hey, come on, dude. Let's go. Our Winds of Magic recharge is so freaking slow. Oh yeah, sorry. The point of me saying all that is I kind of like the game as it is now. Can it be better? Can it be improved? Of course, any game can be improved. I'm just mostly trying to... I'm not trying to think of how can the game be better. I'm trying to think whenever I'm playing how the game is currently, what can I do better in the game. Like, I'm just trying to figure out the game as it is. Because if we start talking about, like, I've seen people complain about... I've also complained, by the way, I'm not an exception, for sure. But I've seen people complain about everything in the game. I've seen people that don't like RORs in the game. I've seen people that... like, everything, right? From... like, there are people that think you should recruit more, you should recruit less units, everything. And I was, I don't know, I was doing that mostly for Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, and I was ruining my own fun. And...
Take what you can. Infect the rest.
it was making me go, it was making me uninstall the game quite often. Okay, Cascade, do we need you? Not really. Yeah, but to your point, you have a hard time imagining players, both noobs and veterans, spending more than 2 or 3 turns constructing siege equipment. Like, yeah, this is my point. If they make the sieges so that we have to spend 2 turns on the siege before we start the fight, I'm absolutely okay with that, because it's going to be the same for all sieges, right? It's not that players are going to have the siege thing handicap and AI is not, or anything like that, or is there going to be a way for the player to go around the such a siege where where you have to spend a couple of turns constructing equipments, right? So all of that, I'm just going to look at it as a feature, and I'm just going to look what's the best way to do it every time. If they make the game slower or quicker, I'm just going to play it as it is. Currently, there are a couple of things that are scuffed. Like sieges are definitely scuffed. Although, if you know like 3, 4, 5 things about how to fight the siege fights, you can avoid most of the things that are not good in the siege. You can micro your way into ladders, you can micro your way into gates, stuff like that. I don't, at least for me, it doesn't really break the game. It doesn't make me not enjoy the game. Okay, what were we doing?
Warrior, we have yet to prepare.
Yeah, okay, so we deleted the Lamian Sisterhood. That's done. We're doing fine.
All shall
Move up. Move up.
what a distinctly pungent stench.
Speak.
We can get peace treaty with these guys. Yeah. Get the money. Yeah, doesn't matter if they live or die. We got their money. We're not going to fight them anyway. Tech Venom. If they would give us more money, getting a non-aggression with a fiction that would die out, how much money would they give us? 500. Yeah, probably not that good.
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle!
Okay. Leslie, I do think all of our settlements are... Ooh.
I will own my skill at butchery upon you.
Oh, these guys are fighting each other, eh? That's not good. So, aside from a little bit extra Nurgle corruption, we're not getting anything for the 3,000 we would spend here. That's why we're not gonna. And let's get some more characters on the map.
Glorious heat. My fever rises.
Do this. Yeah, sorcerer. The Nurgle. I think the Nurgle lore is just better than the Death lore for most cases. Yeah, but 25 armor, it's going to be quite useful, because the dude is going to get shrine mount, and if we can get the shrine to be a little bit tankier, we're definitely getting a Nurgle. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, this is perfect. The Nurgle corruption, and even more importantly, enemy leadership. That's kind of huge. Let's get him. When two fight, the dentists win. Yeah. there is a clear victor, and it's not the dudes that fight. Okay, now plagues. We wanna go to Tamurkhan. Go plagues. We need campaign movement. Okay, this is a very stupid thing, but let's do it. Yeah, this plague doesn't make any sense, right? But let's do it. Do we wanna juice it up? No. That's great. Maybe we can spread a little bit of the plague into the settlements. Figure it out. And then what we really want to do is go here, plains, this settlement in particular, go plague, and Nurgle corruption, cycle, and then right. Armor or melee attack. Yeah, let's just get random ones. All we really wanted was the cycle time, and the Nurgle corruption is fine. Yeah, let's infect. Yeah, then we're reducing the cycle time a little bit. The only thing you have a particular issue with is the power creeping. Speeding up high tier unit access. Yeah. No, there is definitely a tangible power creep. Every time a DLC comes out, the DLC units are clearly a little bit better than the rest. Yeah, which on one hand is normal. It is a standard thing in the game development space. You want to make the new stuff fun to play. Okay. Yeah, but we hopefully we get a reset with a new game. It would be quite fun if 40k comes out. Total War 40k. Yeah, end the turn. See what we can do.
Peer down my gullet and
Wait, Ty, do you think that access to high tier units is because they consider people should get to them sooner because they want to make the playthroughs shorter time wise? You don't have to invest as much time into the playthroughs. No, no non-aggression. We're going to be attacking them. Things should be allowed to be weak. Not everything has to be fancy. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah. Let's get money. I'm going to get money over a little bit of fealty. We're going to get the fealty eventually anyway. It's not going to be a big deal. But you can always use more money.
sing chant of Nurgle. I'm listening.
Okay. So,
My
how much
slayer
money?
oath would have me kill you where you
700.
stand.
Sorry, wrong button. Okay, let's go back. Go back. Give us the money.
Talk fast,
We'll
for you are my enemy.
we'll kill them for you.
Warlord and conqueror. My God's cursing.
Yeah, I'm a little bit excited to try out the old world mod. Yeah, I think that's going to be a okay experience, a fun experience.
With hateful certainty. Forward for Nurgle.
Wait,
Leader of the people.
I don't think the chariot is comfy. Let's go back to the horse. And go back to the horse. Yeah, you already have the horse. And reinforce. Okay.
Herald. Go.
1, 2, 3. We need to scooch people so we can reach a little bit better. Yeah, let's see if we can... Okay, so this would be useful to know. Let's see if Tamurkhan can go in, solo kill everybody. It's going to be useful to know if we can actually split everybody off and just fight with him. Okay. Let's go through the wall. If we can kill the characters here, it's gonna be funny. That Mornhal accompanied Tommy? Why? What is this agreement they've struck? Okay, you can map. For you, that duo was scaling. Both have similar survivability. Yeah, we'll
We are the plague.
we'll test you out. Hauser will test it out.
Spread Nurgle's love.
Okay. You do need to be charging a little bit more than you are, friend. Yeah, but by the way, 16,000 damage is pretty impressive. 20,000 damage. Yeah, he's doing the damage, but he's also taking the damage. Yeah, we need him a little bit more mobile. Yeah, every time he hits, he chunks a whole thing.
You Lucas. Crush and bleed.
Let's get everybody involved. Can go on the wall. Get in. I don't know if there is something that we can do to juice up Tamurkhan a little bit more.
For Nurgle. For the murdered lord. Make cadavers.
War! Ut! Rukum!
Okay, heal him up. Can kill this thing. Can go here. Yeah, the only problem we have with Tamurkhan is he does die to range units quite easily.
Ready to defile. Serve the Plague Father.
Okay, it's not easily, but because he doesn't die quickly, it's a slow and painful process for both of us. Those taking the damage and those dealing the damage, but he does eventually get into trouble because of it. Okay,
Ready to defile. Unbridled
you
destruction.
can do this.
Tamurkhan.
Okay, get out.
No cowards. Cast war.
Okay, and then let's go back in. The Sagor is going to take the damage,
Nurgle's favorite.
hopefully, in theory.
Askidawas.
Yeah, it's either Tamurkhan who's eating it or the shrine. uh, what you gonna do about it?
We are the plague, guided by chaos.
Beautiful.
Dalet Castellan! Furia Azan!
Yeah, this is definitely a Doom stack with all the characters and everything. Not a lot that can be done against this.
Tamurkhan.
Yeah, as long as we're careful with the shrine and with Tamurkhan and we don't have them too badly damaged, we're always going to have a pretty good time. So here.
Sawusra. By Simon. The Plague Lord's wrath.
Do we have a heal? We don't have a heal. Yeah, let's just end it. Change shrine into cultist to make even doomer. You mean get a cultist with a shrine? Yeah, that can work. Like what I'm going to do eventually, and by eventually I mean in a couple of turns, we're going to either put most of the characters into one other army or put most of the characters into two other armies. Tamurkhan's only weakness is that he's a bit too big, so he gets chonked quite easily.
Back to the rest. Tamurkhan.
To growth or not to growth, that is the question. Bubble Boss is the Toad Dragon Chongster. Yeah, dude, it's such a good unit, but if I forget what I'm doing, I can lose it.
What a distinctly pungent stench. Lord of Nurgle.
Oh, big. Yeah, what if we do this?
Forward, Nurgle! War will not wait. Poxspringer,
Okay.
Lord of Nurgle! Fetid and vile is
Yeah,
our
this is going to be so good for us.
Muggers!
6.0 Scarsing at a landmark that gives him tier 4 units at a tier 3 landmark on his element. Yeah, and also Imrik is getting Dragon Princess at a tier 3, stuff like that. Yeah, I I agree with you so much.
Architect of rot.
That,
A boost to my talents. Adapt or die.
Arcane Conduit, yeah, we have channeling problems. That's going to maybe solve it.
Befoul the world.
Then Tamurkhan, yeah, we're just stealing the items from Tamurkhan. Weapon, yes, cleaver.
Artifacts to empower me.
We'll be fine. We'll be probably fine. Scratch that, you concede? No. No, Ty. Let me think of an example. But I had something in mind. I can't remember it. Yeah, give me a few minutes. It will come back to me. Okay, so we're in fact both waiting for reinforcements. Yeah, let's both wait for reinforcements. Yeah, but pretty much the thing that I wanted to say is, if they give me a tier 5 unit that I can recruit on tier 1, I will just I will just do it and I'll play with it. And if they give me, if they force me to have to wait for 50 turns until I can recruit my first tier 5 unit, then that's what I'll just do. I don't think it's a bad thing either way. Like it's both fun and exciting if you have a high tier unit at the start of the game and you play with it and around it and everything. It's also fun and exciting if there is a unit that you don't have access to for like 50 turns and you have to work towards it. You have to invest into building buildings for it, stuff like that. Into getting growth to get to it.
We are the plague. With
I think it's like a personal preference thing at the end of the day. Like, would you rather play with the good stuff at the start or at the end? And I think if you ask two people, you'll get different answers most of the time, right? So, just it's not that big of a deal. This. Let's get everybody on this high ground. This high ground seems pretty schmexy to me. Oh yeah, and one huge thing about Warhammer, we do get mods in the game. As far as I know, we have zero restrictions on mods in the game, right? You have managed to 180 you you have managed to 180 your own opinion by reading your own opinion, yeah. Yeah, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. Come on, explode. Yeah, explode when most of the units got away, ran away. Okay, can you guys come to us now? Did we not do enough damage to you? Yeah, these guys are being silly. Why are you guys so silly? They're doing it again. Yeah, let's just go in. Yeah, this is too much.
Guided by chaos.
5, SRT, let's go. So just focus in on a single point, go in. Yeah, dude has 87,000 damage and it's just going up. Yeah. Let's go. Did we get one more? Yeah, we do have one more. Okay. I will cast that stuff. Let's get these guys to fight with the blunderbuss units. Because blunderbuss units are quite actually scary. This scenario.
Disease follows me. Bringing sickness.
Okay, yeah. Just go tie down the blunderbuss units so that we don't take obscene amounts of damage like we are. Yeah, one volley, 20% of the health. Too easy.
Souls for Nurgle.
Heal the big boy. And yeah, we're going to be fine now that we locked the blunders down. It'll be okay, I believe. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too impressed with the giant vortex. Dude is not impressing us. Yeah, that was a giant, but he does like 100 damage or something. It's stupid. Oh, fudge. It decreases armor. I guess it's not stupid. I guess I'm stupid. Yeah, its use is not to do damage. Its use is to decrease armor.
Chaos Lord.
here. Go blunderbuss. Are we getting? Yeah, I think we're getting captives here. Right? Yeah. We pulled out the army. Okay, so let's keep killing these guys. The more we kill, the easier we can do the siege. Maybe we can even auto-resolve if we wipe out enough of them. Get them. Okay, you know what? Enough. That's a blunderbuss. That's a hobo archer. Get the hobo archer as well. Okay, so charge, do a little bit of damage, then chase the unit that's closer to the edge of the map. Yeah, these guys were knocked down anyway. Yeah, we slowed them down, we changed their direction. Perfect. Okay, wipe out the archers, go after the blunderbuss unit, and we'll be done. Oh, not quite. Yeah. Why can't you kill the guy? Yeah. Why don't you like killing Thor's friend? $340. $340. Oh, one. Good. Actual Giant's Vortex animation. Yeah, the armor decrease is convenient. Yeah. Okay. I was bummed out that he didn't do damage with the Vortex. The other thing is convenient. Oh damn. So if we if the infections were not kept, we would have gotten 600 infections from this one fight. 6,500 gold. Yeah, we're rich. We are rich again. Oh, and he's level 15, so we are gonna get Blurple, who auto-resolve. And that's why we don't do auto-resolves. Yeah, we're getting a rebellion. That's okay.
Conjurer of decay. Lord of Nurgle.
Health increased. Oh, nice. We leveled up. So one thing we wanna do is unequip everybody. Okay, this is enormous banner of swiftness for Tamurkhan. Okay, I know how, yeah, I know how building X amount of buildings reduces. Yeah, I learned this just recently, but I do remember it. What if it was the same thing but for local recruitment as well? Yeah, this guy's level 15, So we're probably getting Blurple Smirk next turn, right? Hopefully. Let's see that. Yeah, I don't know. Daihaku. Okay, so this is what we do, okay? We make a much bigger audience that we have right now. We get people that know how to mod the game, and we make a mod of our own. It's going to be called Dionymus. And we're going to make a mod, put everything that we can think of in it. It's going to be the best game ever. Wait, wait. Hauser, do we get actual purple smirk, or do we get a Temu purple smirk?
Leader of the putrid host. Pestilential birth.
Nah, we just get an exalted unclean one. You lied to me, Hauser. I actually thought we were getting purple smirk. God damn it. Yeah. I thought we were getting the OG, but now we're getting a Timu version. You're still mad you didn't get a single Swordmaster of Coathless Ivres run? Yeah. I get worse at the game, man. Get worse at the game.
Souls for Nurgle. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
3, 2, 5. Yeah, we're going to have to play with everybody here if we want to finish this today. So
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle. Record infections. Bring Nurgle's rot.
oh no, they built it right in front of us. The humanity. Okay, let's start spamming the blunderbuss unit. That's kind of scary. More than kind of scary. That's actually scary. Okay, keep chaining it. Imagine not taking bets for long enough that your uncleanliness gets exaltation. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate that I'm married, but yeah, can't even imagine. Purple has the gift of the crow, yeah. He's gifted, alright.
Such deadly potency.
Guys can go back. These guys can move forward. Hey, Disco Fishy, this is one of the factions that has almost too much power for you. Yeah. Unlimited power.
Child. Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Wait, what's this? We got hit with a cloud of flies. I think that I'm pretty sure that's a good thing, right? Hey, Mr. Shilter. You do like Nurgle Chosen? Yeah, only if you play with other factions. What's the unique thing the Lord gets? Yeah, he gets. It's pretty similar to Wolfric, I think. He gets regeneration and he gets a chunky mount, and nothing really can stop him after that. Oh, but the unique mechanic, we get an additional currency, and we can buy characters with the additional currency. And after we get those characters leveled up a little bit, we can get additional units, like ROR type units. You just summon them wherever you need them. Yeah, dude is definitely quite good. The faction is quite good. Friendship rules. Chieftains and the power of friendship, pretty much. Except when they have arguments, but yeah. Who doesn't have arguments with their friends? Nobody. Yeah, that's how they know they like each other, because they do have arguments. Logic. Let's give these guys a few moments to chase. They don't really want to chase. Yeah, friends, you can get some level ups here. We wouldn't be opposed to you getting some level ups. The Norska Korn hero gives entire army frenzy and 45 armor. Yeah, dude. Did you see the guy that can heal your units to maximum once every 10 turns? And then there is a guy that resets the movement once every 10 turns. Like, what the actual hex? Yeah, all the Chaos Gods, they're the best gods. Are they not the best gods? Like, look at Tsinch, Nurgle. I haven't played Slanesh yet, but Slanesh they're definitely going to be the most powerful faction in the game whenever the DLC comes out, right? It's just it's written in the stars. It has to be done. Okay, ooh. Ooh, awkward. I forgot we were gonna have a rebellion here. What do? Hey Andrew, what's my strategy in siege fights? I always kill the enemy units and they rout eventually. Usually what I like to do is I like to find spot of like a safe spot where towers are not going to do damage to my army, and then I just go at the enemy army. Oh, nice. Infections. We like infections. Light boil, this. We need to find Nice little weapon. I don't think the brace cleaver is good enough anymore. Okay, potion of toughness, okay, fencer blade. You know what? Fencer blade is decent. Firestorm. So this is playable now. Yeah. Regeneration. Wow, wow, wow. Because we don't have enough healing as Nurgle, right? We needed a little bit extra. Wait, can you get this on Cinch as well? Do you guys know? Or is this Nurgle only item? Because it would have been quite nice if we get that on Cinch. Eternal Blade. Ooh. This is going to be a lot of DPS. Okay, finally we got a good weapon as well. Go with the combo.
Fine boon. Death is the root of rebirth.
Yeah, and if we lose the fight here, we're going to cry about it. What can we do to make sure we don't lose the fight?
Of Nurgle. I will see this world.
Yeah, they can carry us. They can for sure carry us. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just want to make extra sure we don't lose the silver pinnacle. Yeah, buying the arrow there was pretty expensive, but
Tamurkhan.
okay. Now,
Urks, talk fast.
Angrim?
You are my enemy.
Angrim is going to get PC at us eventually. I think we have to kill him. But also, Angrim is like the antidote to our whole army, right? Yeah, let's get these dudes. Start healing them up. The great weapons.
Nurgle's rot.
Yeah, but we do need infantry if we want to fight Angrim. Because if we fight him with chunky units, he's just going to have the best of times. Okay, also, now that we have all the chieftains. Okay, easy decision. What else? Easy decision. What else? Oh, they're small. And also the hilarious part is this guy is getting power leveled because every time we purchase a chieftain unit, this guy gets stuff. Yeah, but we can make a pretty powerful range army stack. So we can get the cannon, we can get a Cygor. Like goddamn, actually. Now we're talking. I didn't know. Yeah, I thought aspiring champions were large units, but if they're actually small, that changes things. That makes them a bit better. Does Angry have Vlad defeat rate?
You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise.
Yeah,
Now
I'd
stretch out your
I'd guess that
proposal.
he was fighting the green skin. Yeah, it's pretty early on. He shouldn't have Vlad's defeat rate. Hell cannons plus the Red Quake plus Ezra. Yeah, I think that can be like a army of its own.
Get Still watching it.
Okay, so who do we split out of the bunch?
Royal action.
Guys, this guy gives us training. He does give us 10. Yeah, we're not letting him go. What does this guy give us? Ambush. Okay. We don't care about the ambush. We don't care about the training. Yeah. Sorry, Hauser. Yeah. We're selling more Howl. We're selling him cheap.
Father's way.
Desolation for
Okay.
all.
So you can leave us. We can give the War Shrine. We can give the Beast of Nurgle. We're going to need more. So let's give the Rot Knights. Let's give the Ogres. Izar needs to stay with Tamurkhan until we can replace him with another guy that gives movement. Yeah, let's give the Shaman over though. What does the Shaman give?
Lord of
Scouting and nothing too important. Okay, we do need more oomph units here. Hauser left. Yeah. Teen Wolves. Teen Wolves have the same speed as the Rot Knights. Yeah, but we can also recruit them later. It's not a big deal.
Lord of
Go here. Go here. And then recruit. Let's get an unholy reflex guy.
Lord of Nurgle.
Okay. You need to go into the water.
Grandfather cannot. Grandfather.
You didn't leave. You just can't watch Monhaul being diminished like that.
Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Hey, Samanasuke. You like playing Tamurkhan, but you you like playing the campaign, but you don't like playing Tamurkhan? Wow. Yeah. You think he's too strong? Yeah, that's quite a unique way to play Tamurkhan. Okay, this guy is going to go spread some cults. Yeah, he's our cult dude. And you can go here. You can go inside for training.
Sickness.
Yeah, same for Grimgor, yeah. Yeah. Why make the campaign easy? I guess. Oh, that's an interesting choice for sure. Okay, yeah. I picked a little bit with these guys in case there is a Skaven army that can bamboozle us. Yeah, usually whenever we have overpowered legendary lords, like Wulfric, Catherine, I just take it as a sign that whenever we send the legendary lord, we're going to have an easy time. and I make the campaign harder on myself by splitting out most of my army to do multiple fronts at the same time. Yeah, you're never really going to have a hard time, or you never should have a hard time wherever your legendary lord is. So yeah, the difficulties in, at least I find difficulty in expanding as quickly as I can, as much as I can. We said line of sight. Now, how can we get more research rate?
Sweeter still the blessings of Nurgle.
Okay, who steals technology for us?
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Rotten to the core. Blighted soul.
Yeah, let's go steal. Do you steal technology? No. These guys are pretty nice. We can get a war shrine, but I do think we need to steal some technology. It's too much. Recruit a hero. Yeah. If only the game would have a difficulty level option. Yeah, but we're on the maximum difficulty. Tamurkhan. What are we doing with you, friend? Let's go, Woundmaker. He doesn't even have 1000 damage yet. The pleb. Hard to hit. Yeah, get restock, although we don't have range units. Oh well, the femur has greater arcane conduit, so we do get extra spell mastery. That's going to be a good bit of extra damage. What? Oh. So the combo is this guy gets frenzied assault, and this guy should have gotten the ruinous flesh. Yeah, but we're splitting them up anyway, so no biggie.
Blessed be the putrid.
What if we wait for another rank? Cloak of Doom. This is... Oh yeah, perfect. We're going to have skin wolves here. This is going to buff them up a little bit. We can get more beasts of Nurgle here as well. Yeah, it's going to be good.
This is our mottled host.
Imrik is a really big offender for legendary lords, getting too strong. Yeah, I don't know. Disco, I got Imrik killed a couple of times that one playthrough. I find a way to get even OP guys killed, don't worry. Okay, so we can recruit everybody. Ooh, oh my god. Easiest character capacity of my life. Let's go. Wait, is this for all diamonds? There are diamonds in them hills. Okay, let me check. Okay, that's insane. Oh my god, we need growth here yesterday. Okay. Drag and drag. Not too convenient. We can definitely, yeah, we're going to get, yeah, we'll take our main army to Karazakarak. And then, yeah, that's a little bit far. Lamia, far, 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 far. Yeah, but we can get at least 3 game settlements, and that's going to be 3 character capacity each. You were limit testing? Yeah, I do a lot of limit testing, which is not the smartest thing to do on a live playthrough if you want to continue the playthrough, but it's I don't know. I find it a lot more fun if I don't make doom stacks and I just yeah. I think it's a little bit more fun. Let's go Nurgle corruption. We can make economy here. That's going fine. Let's go both. You think you've only had one Lord duel Tamurkhan successfully, and that's only because you had 90% ward save? Yeah, I don't know. Usually, whenever I play against Tamurkhan, I always have a pretty easy time. Because I'm just going to focus him with range damage, and he's going to die very quickly. What are we doing here? Yeah, let's get a little bit of growth, and then we'll get a little bit of economy. Yeah, we're not making a lot of money from economy. Like, are we expecting to get good economy on Tamurkhan mid to late game? Yeah, what is your experience, guys?
Champion of decay.
And Tamurkhan really sucks to fight as vampire counts. Yeah, I can actually imagine. What if he decides to just walk through the front line and start AoEing your backline with his passive? Yeah. uh, oh, that's actually a good point. We need to swerve. We need to swerve into Kugath. Yeah, so these armies need to go in this direction, I guess.
Lord of Nurgle.
Oh wow, wait. No way. We get so many good things on these guys. LA. Okay. Yeah, this is such a tough decision because I also want to get steal technology and start stealing technology with the dude.
Pestilence is all.
Epidemics is a really fun campaign. Yeah, can we spam plagues with him a little bit easier? Speaking of plagues, do you want to make a plague? Oh shucks, the board got reset and we get buffed up casualty replenishment. Okay, is that the turn also? we don't have too much money.
Sickness is despair. Lord of
Okay.
Nurgle.
Let's downsize a little bit.
Commander of Rot.
Yeah, by the way, this guy is going to find epidemias, so we can maybe possibly confederate him. Okay, let's end the turn. Make decisions later. Yeah, we were kind of rich, now we're not. Oh, Boris. Get a huge Mortis engine with epidemias and you just debuff them into not being able to hit you. Yeah, that does sound... Yeah, that's usually how I play Kislev. Kinda. Okay. I think this guy has less fealty. Who's more difficult to get fealty with? Great Unclean One. Yeah, this better be worth it. This guy is pretty strong. Ooh. Sorry for the job. Yeah, let me check the achievement. Scusi, guys, scusi. Yeah. Pestilent promotion. 9.4% of players have this achievement. Holy hell. Playing as Nurgle, replace a Herald with an Exalted Great Unclean One. Okay, that's a lot of people. I didn't expect so many people to play Nurgle. Like, what the actual heck? Like, is Nurgle top 5 played faction in the game? Like, top 3 played faction in the game?
Nurgle.
Okay, level 8. What are we getting with you? You get a stench, leadership, and you get pestilent decay. What's this? Yeah, so he's basically a chunky boy, and he gets a Mortis engine. Empire, Warriors of Chaos, Kislev, Cathay Dwarfs are definitely all more played. I don't know, man. Like, 30% of players have finished long victory with Nurgle. Or no, that's no, not long victory. 30% of players have something with Nurgle. So at least 30% of players have turned Nurgle, have played the campaign. Not long victory, not even close, sorry. That's not the long victory one. Yeah, now I'm having a tough time here deciding, do we go tankiness or do we go spells? Yeah, screw it.
A delightful addition to my arsenal.
You usually don't play too long victory because you get sidetracked on doing what you want.
We are bound to the Fly Lord.
Yeah, by the way, I don't think, yeah, so my initial reaction, my initial thoughts on seeing what we can do with the Exalted Great Unclean One, I don't think this I don't think you should always promote automatically if you can. But yeah, I do think the character is pretty powerful. Just not an automatic promotion for me at least. Now, why are we not getting rebellions? Why does the game hate us? We worked hard to get the rebellion.
Cultists of the Plague God.
That's actually not fair. Okay.
I am ascendant. We bring their doom.
Oh yeah, infections. So, do we delete the Rot Knight unit, or do we send it somewhere as reinforcements? Yeah, it's too expensive. Sorry, Rot Knight. We'll get them back in 10 turns. Blurple gives horrible regen. Yeah, yeah, but the horrible regen is so huge. It's such a huge thing.
All shall fester.
We need to make a pit stop, and we can surely take over the next settlement next time. Do we? What do you give, friend? Bonebreaker. Raising settlements. Don't really care. Yeah, I'm going to make another stack with these two characters and send them in the other direction. I think that's going to work out for us well.
Soul taker of Nurgle.
Okay, this guy is level 14. Yeah, one big question. Apparently, you guys are pretty knowledgeable about Nurgle. When we get the Rot Beast on the Chaos Lords, do we get regeneration with it, with the mount? Because I am expecting regeneration, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey Bob. We don't get regeneration. Ah, fudge. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit disappointing.
The march of filth. Favored warrior. Rot bearer will. Herald gold. In time. We are a blight upon this land.
Now, what if we get a little ambush going?
Like a maggot in flesh. Old Father Nurgle watches over us. Champion of decay. Push further, my warriors.
Oh my god, did they get wiped out? The Skaven? They did not get wiped out, but they don't have any settlements.
That is not.
It shows, yeah, I was wishful thinking, you know.
Leader of the putrid host.
Wishful thinking dies the last.
To what end? All will be poxed.
Oh wow.
Anfa Grimazul is up, crew.
So all of their armies are here. We need to send the cool. Yeah, any shot we're soloing cities with one character. Yeah, we can give him some of the units, and like if we give him some of the skin wolves, he'll be able to do it. Okay.
Rot foils us. A loathsome thought.
Oh, this is all our territory. Gorgeous.
Father's here.
Move forward. Let's move forward. And between these 3 armies and this 1 army, we should be. Oh yeah. You can go help here. And you wanna go find somebody to steal tech from. Okay. Remind me to try to steal technology next turn before we take the settlement with this unit. I'll probably forget.
Rot your slithering.
Okay. Let's check who's at war with who. Razakarak. I want to find an army. Okay, perfect.
You will be food for the bears.
500. Okay, let's find somebody that's at war with no, with Kugat. No luck.
You hold little interest.
Okay, well, that's one way to find Epidemius. He's a little bit angry with us, but
Out! We will come for you in time.
4,000, no, that's too much money.
Bringer of Richters.
Yeah, we've been getting very unlucky this playthrough. Yeah, usually we get a good amount of Nurglish mutants because we reinforce ourselves every fight. Yeah, not a lot of luck this run though.
Nurgle's champion. Son of the sickly winds.
Okay, you can get the blade, you can get Talisman of Preservation, big. You can get and get Deathhead. Okay, are we done with the turn? Yeah, we made 0 money this turn. Rookmoon, no. Can make some money if we declare war on
This better be good.
Thorgrim, and that way Thorgrim comes towards us,
This is my place.
and then the dwarves are a good bit away from us. Yeah. Now let's upgrade the settlements a bit and we'll be done. So you need to get leveled up. Infections control. Yeah, well, we're going to fix that settlement later, and then you're done. Okay. Any character capacity? No. Good.
You need a boon?
It's going to suck so much for us. If we don't want the settlement raised, it's going to suck even more if they. Oh, raise is the worst options, but if they conquer it, it's still getting the level reduced. Come on, dude, we believe. Yeah, defend the settlement.
Boris concurs.
For chaos!
Yeah, come on, Boris, don't take it. Don't be a douche. Freaking douche. I think we need to teleport to Boris with. I don't think we have a choice. Yeah, let's kill Angrim, take that one settlement, and then teleport with Tamurkhan up top. Wow, the plays. Yeah, this guy is a god gamer, isn't he? Be at war with cool, and we get a little bit of gold. Settlement receives plague. Ooh, is it one of ours? Is it a good one? Yeah, growth and construction cost. The best. Wait, is this the plague that we started up here somewhere and it's just been spreading everywhere? And you guys told me we should not get the line of sight. I think like within 10 turns, if we split a couple of plagues, we're going to have vision of the map, right? Gonna be great. I'm expecting actually big things from that. Who said that? Yeah, I have no idea.
Dishonored.
I have no idea.
Hateful certainty! I will bring the taint of Nurgle to them.
You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out your proposal.
Yeah. Wasn't Angrim here, or did I just tunnel vision a Slayer Dwarf and I was like, that's Angrim?
An ogre makes for a great carapace indeed. For conquest!
We defile the paths.
Okay, this is going to be a good bit of experience, so you can reinforce.
Proliferate!
You will not survive the putrid hosts.
Plagues are amazing, yeah.
You are not welcome.
These seem
so
to be
I won't
pretty well,
pretend otherwise.
pretty good.
Now spit out.
Let's see.
Warlord and
Tamurkhan versus the Slayers.
crush them!
What the actual? Nah,
Corpses,
nah, bro.
come
What?
maggots.
What's this?
Master of hosts!
Yeah, he moved 2 settlements away. Get wrecked? No, this is actually getting wrecked.
Magaton!
Actual, what the fuck?
I'm your doom, Cully.
Favored of Nurgle. Do not hurry, Nurgle's chosen.
Defiler.
The conduit for the great corrupt.
Yeah, this is actually not okay. So let's get this guy here on the outskirts.
Herald does it. I'll prize
Get wrecked.
what father far.
Get rickety wrecked. Okay, let's do something that we can at least.
The wind signals our approach. Ruin in the plague fire.
I just heard it. The wind signals our approach because we stinky.
Artifacts to empower me.
Get some power there. Let's get. What do you give? Unspent. You know what? Not good enough. Not when we can have 10 melee defense. Light boil is fine. Trickster helm is good. This. And yeah, we just juiced up our werewolf. He's going to do good things for us. Trickster helm. Can get breast cleaver. And arcane trickster.
Such potency.
Can get the other trickster one. Cancer. Try not to get you in fights. Grey Shaman. Oh, we will get a chariot with him, although, yeah, even the chariot is not going to make him a fighter.
Was I once man? Boxes and
Okay, and then on ancillaries, healing this, weapon strength, pair of swiftness, and that's going to be it.
a boost to my.
Yeah, let's make these guys even more fun. So 198 movement speed. How is that for fun? Do this, weapon strength. Okay. Missed opportunity to call it Trickster Shard if used by Nurgle. Ooh. You like it about the Brave Shamans? They are very easy for you to kill. Yeah, I guess depends whose side you're playing on. All a matter of perspective. Okay, let's see if we can get some free damage with the new movement speed. Go boss. Yeah, we should be able to eat them. It's also interesting if we can bait the trolls out of the formation. Those are also easy kills for us. Oh wow. Okay, give them a second, heal up. You have hatred for Beastman for spawning in your empire? Yeah, I have the same hatred, but for any factions that spawn inside of my empire, not just Beastman. I equally hate the roaming factions as well. The Black Flag factions. Yeah, 15,000 damage. The only bad thing is it's 15,000 damage on chef units. Yeah, let's start the fight. Let's get in position. Okay, start scooching.
A sickly scheme. Let there be butchery. There's luxury.
Funniest thing, you've even seen Beastman on Galleon's graveyard. Yeah, man.
Ready to defy
They're Beastman. Why wouldn't Beastman be able to swim? Fishman. Fish Beastman. Okay.
manifest decay.
Yeah, Rot Knights doing freaking work.
Despair in tow.
Now, imagine we had more than one Rot Knight unit.
Horror chaos.
Can you even? Let's start there. We need to get back.
No cowards.
Let's debuff this one unit. This. Direct damage. Yeah, sure. It at least looks like we have plenty of magic. We don't like the war shrine being
My lord commands.
encircled.
By ancient maladies.
The Plague Lord's wrath.
And Rot Knights.
Defile. The Plague Lord's wrath. Disappointed. Cause war. By Simon. Nurgle's gifts.
Okay, perfect. Can start healing the ogres. We want to prioritize healing the ogres because once they start losing entities, their health pool grows weaker, goes smaller.
Good Lord.
So just make them a priority.
We are the Plague.
Yeah, wait, Disco, have you played have you ever played Beastman? Have you ever considered playing Beastman?
Nurgle's hostmaster.
Trolls.
Serve the Plague Father.
They will cower.
You've played them, they're good? Okay, fair enough.
Bring us me. Killing time.
Yeah, because I had a lot of fun with Beastman fairly recently. Yeah, they're just fun.
For the Fly Lord! Glorious mutilation!
You can go for the Heg. You can go for this guy, Grey Shaman. Yeah. Whenever I find a rogue army in my faction, in my borders, I don't want to say I freak out, but I don't not freak out. I try to focus it down immediately, like right away.
Breed potency! Rotten sorcery! Serve the Plague Father!
Yeah, I've lost probably one too many tier 4 or tier 5 settlements to freaking rogue armies, and I've learned my lesson thoroughly.
Any final words? The crow requires. The crow brings death.
Oh wait, we can actually slow down the Heg.
Chaos
Not losing anything with that.
Joyous! The Plague Lord's wrath.
Why do you stop chasing? Why? Play it now. In the recent beta, you did notice a significant improvement in the Rogue Army AI anti-player bias. Yeah, wasn't the anti-player bias reduced in the most recent beta? Okay, 3000 gold, 3000 experience, yoing that stuff. Loot and occupy.
Reap for Nurgle. Decay brings life.
Okay, we leveled up with Ezra. Holy hell! Because we're looting every settlement. Oh wow. Ah, fudge. Does this need we need Ezra in
My sanity withers.
Okay. Ezra is in the proper army. Is this fight doable? Do you guys know? Yeah, let's check it out next turn. Let's see what this guy does. Silver Pinnacle, yeah. Oh, battle is done by Tamurkhan? Okay. Ooh, that's actually huge relief. Huge relief.
My pestilence is yours.
This army we ignore a little bit.
Letut Dokvaka Plasma.
Chieftain, address me.
Okay, and we're going to do this anyway. Let's start. Okay, but before we start, I said we're going to try to steal some technology. Failure. You're a freaking failure.
First, Father,
That's fine,
requires
Kugath.
prayer.
All Avmakas!
Can we confed? Yeah. We're gonna try.
Ekuldi!
Yeah. Sucks, man.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
What do you have here? We need to know what they have, so that we know if we can hold or not if we can hold the settlement or not.
Conjurer!
Okay. We'll leave this for later. We're going to leave this guy for later. He's most likely going to attack the tower. We'll be able to auto-resolve him.
Pestilence is all! Sickness is despair. We must move. First flag. The unending
Okay, so Drazot is going to scooch back, I'm pretty sure.
I am ascendant.
Yeah, let's see. You want to get the good stuff? And 4.
Yes, I feel
Um,
power.
you also want to get Iron Curse. I messed that up a little bit. I need to fix the other guy. Brace Cleaver. Fix the helm.
A
I-
delightful addition
do you
to
have
my
regeneration?
arsenal.
He doesn't have regeneration. We can give him regeneration. Okay, apparently regeneration
This will bring
is gonna be
grandfather such
handy for us.
joy.
So that oil.
Adapt or die. Bring ruin.
And this guy can chill a little bit more.
Potency.
Give me a moment. Into the fight. Ooh. We get this we get this so early. How is that so good? The damage per second.
Vagraz. Architect of rot.
Get it, and then I will go Spirit Lich, and we want to go. You know what? Just go Steel Technology. We need one more level so we can steal 10 extra technology, and we're going to get him out of the army. Through it. Oh, he stood his ground. Stood his ground. We did not put ancillaries on our dudes. Okay, yeah, this army will be manageable. You see, I'm sending an agent. Yeah. That's the only exception I'm going to make. This is something that we did with the Wood Elves. The Wood Elves, the agent that they have, the fairy that can steal research, was so useless that I was actually using her for research, and yeah, it changed my whole opinion on stealing research. Can go here, here. Yeah, dude has regeneration. He has like 15,000 health. Why the freak not? Yeah, holy crap, the amount of characters we have here. The fairy hooded. Yeah, it's the wood elf character that the wood elf hero that can steal technology. She doesn't have a lot of use for us as a spellcaster with wood elves. The spellweaver, yeah, the spellweaver, the hero. Yeah, the lord. If you get a fairy that's dark, you can get some winds of magic channeling with her, and that's going to be nice. But other than that, not the biggest fan. Oh, nice. Let's start the fight. Into the woods we go. You and I. Okay, too many characters, can't keep an eye on all of them. It's an issue. And everybody is trying to kill Kugath wannabe. Sorry, Blurple Smirk wannabe. Let's switch back a little bit. Where is the thing? Here is the thing. Let's try to do a little bit of damage. Need to scooch back.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Okay, Kadai Fireborn.
Pestilence. Any final words? Ready to defile.
Okay, we're going to be able to kill the Fireglaves, I think. Ooh. Yeah, this is not what we want to happen.
The Plague Lord's wrath. Nurgle's conjurer. The Earth Father beckons. War is all. Great decay. Serve the Plague Father. Greater demon of Nurgle.
Okay, trend 35 seconds. So,
Ruination.
you got kinda wrecked.
Plague and
Oh wow,
filth.
oh wow, oh wow.
Sent by darkness.
Why would you do such a thing to the Rot Knights? You monsters. Keep killing Drazov. This guy.
Nurgle infuses me.
Yeah, it's fine. I think we're through the worst of it.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I am sick.
Yeah, little sickos. Get 'em. Okay. You guys can go out. I've never really realized how slow these guys actually are. Like, they are definitely painfully slow.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Crush them.
Let's try to heal them up a little bit. Right. Oh, good news, by the way. We're going to be able to farm infections here.
Harbinger of rot. Leaving a trail of
Here.
power of
Yeah. Ken, it's going to be nice. Go near the shrine. The slug can stay. Then let's get all the characters with the shrines here.
leader of blight.
Oh no. Not on 40 health. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, cool. Everybody here is getting shrine healing. Yeah, so it doesn't stack, right? Obviously it doesn't stack. Only one shrine gets active. It's not useless to have two shrines because the enemy is focusing out the shrine. So if one of your shrines gets caught out, you have a backup. Your Epidemius dude has 8 kills, but 78,000 damage. He likes kicking them in the shins. He leaves the rest for the lesser people. He's too important to do the killing itself. Okay. Yeah. Incubate. Go go.
Breeding ground.
Oh, missile resistance on this guy is insane. Holy hell. Should I have kept Drazoth alive one more time? Maybe.
Father Nurgle. Leave a trail of
There is a
rot.
slightly possibility that would have been good.
Ekuti. Death and decay. Scatter them to the 8 winds. Sickness is despair.
Okay, yeah, this is a perfect infection opportunity. We're suffering from not killing people outside of settlements. Oh, god damn it. I sneakily muted the PC so you don't hear the to doom. Yeah, my mouse ran out of battery. But then you heard it. Shrine Hagen time. uh, yeah, I think probably 90% of the OP-ness of Nurgle is because we have a lot of sources of healing. Yeah, we have a lot of healing and we have a lot of a lot of single entity things. I have a battery powered Skaven. Yeah, it's a mouse. We have the technology. Lots of healing, lots of high health units. Yeah, that as well. We're going to get these guys in here so we can chase down a little bit with them. You as well, friends. And let's get into it. Yeah, just start making a pile. Start making. Oh, can you go after the blunderbusses, por favor? That's going to be huge for everybody. Yeah. Okay. You can go here, here, and everybody's happy. Yeah, it's even okay not to have full health after the fight here. Wait, we need to chase. This is chase, yeah. Because we will be in friendly territory, we won't get attacked, so we will have time to heal up. Okay, progress. I don't dislike the frogs as a unit, but they do crumble quite easily. I think it's a problem with the plague toads in particular because they're going to jump into a unit and they get themselves surrounded because they push through the unit. They're going to leave a little bit of red in between them, like just like this, and then they freak themselves out because of it. I've gotten all of my toads in all of my other playthroughs crumbled just like that. It's a self-crumble mechanic that they have naturally. Okay, can we get... No, those are too far away. Yeah, we just need 100 captives and we'll be happy. Yeah, show us dead infections. Yeah, grab the infections. Yeah, we're stockpiling a good bit of them right now. And we did get a forbidden rod, my favorite item right now, one of my favorite items. Yeah, let's keep going. I've The one thing I find a little bit annoying whenever I'm playing Tamurkhan, Nurgle, all of our units are extremely tanky. They're extremely durable. They have high health. They have extra shield, melee defense. They have extra everything. It's all good, but they're so slow. They're so slow, in fact, that like one blunderbuss unit or a couple of archers unit, they're they're having a very good time against us. So start deployment. Let's go here. Yeah, let's get everybody involved. 5. Yeah, and it's not that it's a no solution issue, because there is a very easy solution. Get good, flank a little bit. But what if I don't want to get good? What if I just want to charge in and kill everything? On launch, Plague Bearers had 23 speed. Oh, Jesus. Talk about pain. Okay, we're going to leave this guy in the back for a little bit. Pain, your name is Nurgle. You wouldn't be sprinting either if you had one leg rotting? Yeah. One leg rotting, the other one dropped in the last province. Yeah, that's quite the visual. Why are you taking so much damage?
Joyous destruction.
Okay, fake Blurple just wants to hug everybody. He's a nice guy.
Decomposition. Lord of Nurgle. Putrid faction and
Let's get the Toads in. The Toads are anti-infantry. They're going to deal. They're not going to deal area of effect damage, but they will deal damage quicker a little bit. I'm going to use this just for the area of effect,
witness the Earthfather's might.
even though they're not stacked up very well. And yeah, the shrines. Let's split them up. We're going to get half of the units to fight this way.
Commander of the foul.
You're here, here, you're here. Okay, yeah, just split them down the mid.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Yeah, we have good amount of magic. Let's use it. Yeah, we need to get rid of the units so we can get rid of the barricades, so we can move on.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah, but usually if you try to rush for the barricade, you're going to have a worse time. So, no rushing. Okay, these frogs are taking a little bit of damage. Try to stop that. Yeah, let's send Blurple on this side. Yeah, sorry, fake Blurple. That side. This is going to do a little bit of damage. We're going to damage the frogs a little bit as well. Actually, pretty good.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Really pretty good.
My sword awaits! Plague ridden! Slime bearer! They will decay!
Yeah, if we push up to here, we need to push from this side. The blunderbusses are facing here. Okay, so let's everybody go on this side. The split was smart until now. Now we need to go up the other side. Oh wow. Nah, friend, nah. They're done. Okay, Giramoni.
Commander of the foul!
Yeah, I appreciate the follow.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Kill! Burst! Rock bearer! Putrefy!
You've been watching me for weeks, guess you should. Yeah. No pressure, wink wink. Okay.
Swords!
Anybody else? Oh. Okay, someone. You forgot to. You're terrible now. Oh, the streams are going great, guys. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. Yeah, it's been an amazing experience all around. Okay, now let's get the freaking settlement fight done. Your prediction failed. One barricade down. Yeah, they have too many units, and their main unit, their lord is up top. So what you gonna do? Let's get the frogs to maybe kill the Chaos Warriors there. And why does it feel like these guys are not breaking down the barricade? Let's get one of the slugs as well.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Yeah, he does have the blurple smirk voice lines, right? The exalted great unclean one. Yeah, are they the same voice lines? I think they're the same.
Thralls of decay.
Okay, yeah. Keep doing what you're doing, guys. We're grinding them down. We're healing most of the damage. Decent. Let's say these guys do a little bit less damage. We had Nurglings. What you gonna do?
I feel no pain.
Oh, how did you end up over here?
Disease follows me. Souls for Nurgle.
Yeah. And this is the beauty of not having guard mode on. Let's go kill these guys. Let's go up top. Yeah, we get rid of the blunderbuss units and we are okay, we're done.
Swords ruling. Revel, you bastards.
Kill them.
Brutal. Executed. Blade fathers, sons. Done. Herald of Nurgle's host.
Still steamrolling, yeah.
I am their ruin.
Yeah, look, I was asked to make a Nurgle playthrough, Tamurkhan playthrough, and I'd say I'm coming through. Yeah, it's a pretty decent one.
Despair. Decay. Decompose. Bring Nurgles.
Okay, come on. Ooh, thank you very much. Let's just kill the character and we'll be done. This guy is a spellcaster, so do it that way, I guess. Spells. What's next? I have no idea. Haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, we're not done nurgling the world. We'll figure it out in a couple of days. We'll start figuring it out in a couple of days. Yeah, this is day 2 of the playthrough. I expect we have a couple, yeah, more playthroughs, more sessions with Tamurkhan. This is the first settlement that we're capturing here, so let's loot and occupy. Yeah, Mount Greyhag and
Isula Makas.
okay, so this is going to be a pretty easy fight. The Sentinels.
Lord of Nurgle.
Oh, I did a bad. I did a mistake.
Cruising the distance.
We were supposed to recruit units before we committed.
Pestilential purpose.
Okay, let's see if we can fix it. So, you friend, light boil, defense, trickster, weapon. You can get the eternal blade. You can get regeneration, trickster helm, preservation. Oh wait, sorry. Preservation and regeneration don't go together. Uh, Forbidden rod, healing potion, and brace cleaver.
I'll liberate you from life.
Wailing banner is going to help us, and this is going to help us take less damage.
Yes, I feel the
We get an auto resolve, but only if the guy dies. And it's a pretty good auto resolve at that.
my sword awaits.
Okay.
Kill.
Let's do this. So this guy is going to be quicker. This guy is going to be slower. Miasma of pain. Oh, we don't even have the area of effect damage. Because he's a hero.
Follow.
Okay. Let the guy do a little bit of damage by himself. Yeah, we actually don't really need Winds of Magic since we don't have the damage spell. Yeah, this is perfect. -1 unit. Yeah, keep going until you shatter it. We can try to do the same with the hobgoblins. Maybe. They're going to be able to kite us. Sorry, I meant with the wolf raiders. But they will be able to kite us. Yeah, holy hell. It takes quite a while to finish off the unit. That means we need good light boils on this one unit, or we might actually lose the fight here. Okay, come on. Skull, skull, skull. Skull. Okay, done. Now they have 2 more range units. If we can get them, that's going to be... Oh. Yeah. They changed the formation though. Okay, yeah. Not good. Yeah, I don't think we really have a choice here. We need to bait them in. Bait everybody in. Okay, and now we need to last for 80 more seconds without losing, and we'll be fine. Heal yourself. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My ancient maladies.
Oh my god, perfect. Ooh, it's a little bit risky, but we did it. Okay, end of turn, heroic victory. We're going to sack the settlement here because we don't know if we'll be able to keep it. In fact, if we take the settlement and the guy that attacks us, this guy can technically run away. This guy won't be able to, because we won't be able to leave the battlefield ourselves. But if they rout us, we can leave. But this dude, he's unroutable. He's just going to perish. Yeah. So let's sack it.
Lord of Nurgle. Ekuldi.
And let's just remove the items just in case. It wouldn't be a bad thing if these guys died. It would be a bad thing if we lost the items. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a purpose anymore, right?
My time is precious. Do not waste it. Yeah.
84. Eh. He'll give us a confederation soonish. Yeah, he has 3 settlements. I think that's good news. That means he's not very likely to get deleted inside of one turn. And if he doesn't get deleted inside of one turn, then yeah, that increases our probability.
Lord of Nurgle. Dominance through decay. Decay brings life. We have moved enough. The unending tread.
Yeah, nobody suspects. Wait. Oh Jesus! They have a full stack of Trick in here.
Death is the root of rebirth.
I don't think we can kill a full stack of Trick in.
No man can kill me. It was promised.
Wait, where are we in the cycle? These units? East of Nurgle, Plague Ogre, Soul Grinder. Yeah, and it's going to take us 250 every time we want to skip. Yeah, we can actually do a couple of rushes. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, get more cultists. We have the building built up anyway. And let's see where we're at. So we're getting more character capacity in the near future. That's going to happen.
Father Nurgle!
These units are getting healed up. The Rot Knight is not getting healed up at all.
Blood of Nurgle!
Let's fix that. So get the Rot Knight. Not that that's that much better.
Have maggots in mouth! Conjurer of decay! Rot foils us anyway, grandfather desires. My pestilence is yours.
Okay, so this is a interesting situation.
I bow.
Yeah, if this unit was a little bit more closer to the settlement, we could have recruited a unit and used the garrison to kill this one. But do we have a guy? Yeah, let's check. Didn't work. Ooh.
Soul taker of Nurgle!
Okay, Tamurkhan's chieftains. Yeah, this is amazing. All of these units, we can recruit them inside of the same turn. Oh, Dreadquake Mortar. Why, hello there.
Son of the sickly winds! An odor makes for a great garrison.
Let's get a Chaos War Shrine. We don't have one. Let's get one more of these units. Let's get one more of these units. Yeah. We're going to make a melee army stack. Although we didn't really necessarily need to increase the predicted income. Okay, let's go income and growth here. Yeah, leave the control, that's going to be fine. What else can we build? No, wait, sorry. We're going to delete this building whenever we have enough control not to worry about it. We're getting tier 2 here. That's going to be fine. Infections. Oh, wait. This one is not a good climate, so it takes a little bit longer. Kinda true for all of them. Yeah, who knew? Wait, no way. Gold also gives us characters. Hero capacity. Holy hell. Isn't that something? Yeah, we just wanna keep the settlement here and we'll be fine. Then cultist, yeah, we do wanna get a cultist inside of Tamurkhan's army. Okay, everybody here is pretty good. Let's get the cultist with infection cost, because we will be spamming plagues on Tamurkhan. And then a plague-ridden, plagueist, plagiarist. We can get a huge discount on plagues on Tamurkhan. Okay, cool. Also, one additional big reason to get characters into Tamurkhan's army. We're taking the biggest fights with Tamurkhan, so he is power leveling the units there. Once they get level 15, 20, we can get them out of the army and have more power onto the map. Patient, fine. Yeah, we did discover a good amount of this. Yeah, Nurglish mutants. I just wanted to make sure all of these are equipped so we can maybe confederate. Let's see what Angrim's army is going to do.
Dare to see my truth?
Oh. If Angrim's army makes us backtrack, oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we don't have items on this army at all. Don't have items. We don't have anything that can shoot up, that can get rid of the gyros. Gonna be a fun one. Yeah, master plan, hide everybody and have Tamurkhan start the fight. So these guys are the tanky units.
Fear the Maggot-Lord. Plague and filth.
Period. Unit stay alive somehow. These units will not get in play.
Dare cowards.
Okay, let's go.
Bringer of desolation.
Yeah, good news. Tamurkhan is quicker than any stupid dwarf.
Crush them under.
Bad news. It doesn't have items. Does Tinky mean in this case low as a tank? No.
Son of Nurgle.
No. Tanks are pretty fast, man. In real life. Okay, yeah, keep sliding across the battlefield. Yeah, basically the Toad Dragon gets belly rubs all of the time. It's perma belly rub.
desolation through Nurgle.
Gotta scratch that itch. Okay. 12,000 damage. Little bit of damage. Itty bit of damage. Let's do the ability, because somebody said we're never gonna use it. It didn't do squat, but we used it. You know what, friend? You can come do a little bit of damage too. You don't wanna think what he's rubbing? Yeah. You've smelled worse morning breath than what the dragon did. Yeah. Yeah, it's a intimidation skill. It's not a. It wants to suffocate them. Yeah. It's tiring them out. It's not for the damage. It's for the style points. Okay, speaking of style points, you need to get the kick out.
Cleave and contaminate.
Yeah, friend, you're scaring everybody. Stop it. Stop it.
Make war.
Yeah, this guy has a lot of hit chance. He reminds me a little bit of Vlad.
Bringer of desolation.
I don't know if he can do what Vlad can do, but that's who he reminds me of. Let's give them a little bit of a play here.
Son of Nurgle. Death comes.
Oh yeah, we're going to start leveling this guy up again. Azar is going to get skill points from this one.
Crush and bleed.
Hey, you're taking too much damage. You're taking an unkind amount of damage.
The cycle
Speaking of which, Tamurkhan is not doing too hot.
Tamurkhan. Magic Lord. Slouching onwards.
Yeah, bolt throwers. Yeah, they're not the ones doing the damage. Fine. Kill their engineer. We actually wanna kill the Jaros. Oh, nice. $3,000 damage. Yeah, come on, Timmy. Do it for us. Win the fight. How much damage do the Slayers have? Yeah, that's not that much damage.
Make war. Virulent warfare.
Oh wait, we're on the high ground. We have chariots.
Spreading ruination.
It's a pretty solid recipe.
Bringer of desolation. Pierce flesh.
Bolt throwers, not that they matter. Go around.
Warriors of Nurgle.
Yes! Sent by chaos!
Good orders of Nurgle. Tamurkhan.
Yeah, did we get him? Yeah, it's just this one, this one Slayer guy. He wants to 1v1.
Son of Nurgle!
But not doing that though.
Yes!
Storkas! Uodiol!
Tamurkhan died to Dawi? Almost. Nah, we're babysitting Tamurkhan. He's our boy. But, yeah, he did try. He's not getting away that easily though. Not okay. Everybody a little heal here. Heal is done. Can move on with our lives. Also, we are in friendly territory, so we'll get a huge round of replenishment. All the characters at least will be full health. Tamurkhan dies to a Dwarven King. Not today though, not today.
Send them to the Fly Lord! Once my hosts defeat
Karsnik, no.
you will be fuel for
Ogre Scum. Weird Blade, Nurgle Corruption. I think we need Nurgle Corruption.
Lord of Nurgle!
Decay brings life. I bring despair.
Dominance through decay!
Interesting.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Lord of Nurgle!
No one tells a tyrant what to. You're about to find out
58.
exactly what I
What
want,
can we
tyrant.
do? Karak Vrag, and then they give us 5,000 gold. Which one is Karak Vrag? Magai.
Only one I listen to is me.
Lord of Nurgle!
They're asking for it.
Such fine specimens!
I'm the one in charge round here.
Tamurkhan!
Yeah, good thing that we can just materialize a whole army out of nowhere, right? Thing.
Fly God's curse! Fall upon their ranks!
Okay. So we're going to destroy Angrim, get our little revenge, and then we'll continue whatever we're doing. But right now we need to finish off this army stack.
Ruin!
Do we keep going?
Your
Do we
blood
start a
knows
fight
no
with
fear. The Ice Queen has
Lady
spoken.
Catherine?
Gladly. Nurgle's leash is long.
Yeah, this is quite interesting. So, again, not close enough. Yeah, so we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, let's do this, and then you get dismissed. Yeah, the playthrough is getting interesting again. We'll need to start killing ogres here. We'll need to go to Kugath. Yeah, this little pile is interesting, and also we are going to teleport to kill Boris here. Let's do this. We're going to teleport to kill Boris. Yeah, stuff is gonna get done. Yeah, so unfortunately that's all we had time to do today. We're continuing tomorrow, same time, same place. And yeah, Tamurkhan. Yeah, spread some plagues, gonna be good. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Bye bye.